There's rules for that? I was gonna send you something, Dave, but something's wrong with Steam there. Won't let me send anything, so I have to wait till after stream, see if I can frickin' fix it. Not sure what the issue is, but something's going on with Steam. So. Oh, and the people who made Delusion also have a vinyl available for the game, for the music. I was reading a great book about the immortal cat the other day. It was impossible to put... Oh my god. Oh. Oh, he used... What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? The clouds up? Okay, Steam up. Something's wrong. Let me see here. Hold on. Steam. Let me see. Okay, WebSocket error. Okay, they're having issues. All right, let's play anyway.
Our world is long since...
Yeah, a random joke or quip here or there, but I don't usually allow politics because it's caused issues before. All right, let's see. Okay. Well, last left off, we nope, put that up. Let's see, where was it? We screwed up the Kingdom of the Endless. We screwed up those people. Howdy, Sheena, welcome in. Yeah, we screwed up the Kingdom of the Endless. Last I checked, the kingdom is still there. They're still there. The Castle Ribs isn't. And so I guess at the end of the game is when they'll destroy the thing, so I can go back and do things there. The dragon's been fed. He's probably the only one that's going to survive. When the whole land collapses, he's gonna probably just, you know, fly off to wherever. Hey, howdy, Sheena. So anyway, I did some grinding off screen and got enough ore to build the workshop. As you can see. Yes.
Oh my.
I also went around and bought the other, at least the two other, themes you can get here. So I can outfit the house in the theme of the Apostatic Union, which gives me, apparently that boosts the, Guile attribute. If I do it in the Rogues, the Ruffians, it boosts Strength. And if I leave it as the Macabre Sky of the Endless, it boosts the Agility. So I'm not gonna, I don't know what house I have this furnished in. I might go ahead and do it for the Guile, for the extra lockpick and agility. But then again, the Persona's good. I know if I go to the Endless, it'll probably get me the Wisdom. But anyway, now that we've done that, I should be able to get into the mine now. Should. Over there. Don't you just love how Sheena comes in and goes, hey, I had good food. What did you have? I'm having hot dogs. Well, chili dogs, actually. Homemade. But still. Come in and just, rubbing the fact that I got money in. Oh, okay. I need to go rest. I need to go rest to, let the changes take effect. If I can sleep in my house, that is. Is this my house? It's my house. I bought it. This is my nice mansion. I just need to remember where the bed is. Nope, that's the library. The hell does this lead? I forgot about this. Oh, it leads to my attic. Okay, which is now fixed. That's it. Excuse me? Farmhouse my ass! This is a mansion! Not no farm. This is a mansion. Do you see farmland? Huh? You see a small garden, you'll see this is a mansion. Get it right. Open your damn eyes. This here is a mansion. Not no goddamn farmhouse. What farmhouse you know's got its own personal airship dock, huh? That's a woman? Put the castle ribs up there for whatever reason. Ooh, let me check. My models I can use and expand it. It's got this little house. Now you got the floating command of the Apostolic Union. We got the Castle of Ribs, which that's a cool ass freaking model. You got the mushroom house. You got that. You know, we're gonna keep the Castle of Ribs. Oh, mowing. Also, how dare you? How dare you, Sheena? How dare you? Let's see. Oh, we can get that. Oh, lovely. Oh, that's nightmare fuel right there. Okay, nope. Now we'll just keep that. Where the hell is this lead? Oh, okay. Your sleep is restless, your dreams are strange. You see a city of sparkling towers crumble to dust in a searing light. You feel a monster slide down your throat, warming and pleasant. And you hear the screams of your mother as you flee for your life. Wake up in a cold sweat. Blood is on your pillow. You know, I upgraded this house, and yet you're still giving me this shit bedding. Okay, that should have counted for the dwarf's woman. Sheena is cruising for a bruising. Aha! I can go in my mind now. This is mine. Thank you. And ooh. Okay, that's ore. What the hell is the floating shit? Aha! And hourglass statue arm. A stone arm which holds an hourglass. At the base of the arm is a bronze mechanism. Looks like those arms can be attached to something. Now, don't you threaten me with a good time, Sheena. A small smithy was in operation here, perhaps just to maintain just a limited personal arsenal. The blades are of strange design, rusted beyond repair. It has not been used in some time. Well, what do you mean, strange blades? Okay, I would love to upgrade that, but I need more Emberian. This one, can't do that. That does nothing. Okay. Now we should be able to, whoops, wrong way. Finish that statue and see what happens. I'm not sure if, Hey, Stride, you must be Delusion. No, you're perfectly fine. Save. Down we go. Pull out the sword, because I don't trust shit. Hey, we're gonna do this. Oh, okay. I'll be going now, thank you. You have yourself a good day. I'll be going now. Nope, we're just gonna, yep, nope. Nope, nope, nope. We're just gonna pretend that's not even there. Nope, goodbye. Nope, nope, nope. Silly, sorry. Nope, nope, nope. You can have the house. The only Delulu person here is no. Nope. Excuse me, sir. I need to talk to you. Okay, nope. I'll leave you to whittling because you're a... Yeah, I gotta go in the freaking jackass. Oh, can I furnish my, Yes, upgrade the workshop. Why not? Sure, why not? I like how the music suddenly just stops. Like, oh, we're just gonna stop the music right there. Thank you, that's lovely. Okay, close the door. The creature stares at you with a chilling intensity. Its words hiss through sharp teeth, but it speaks slowly, methodically. Greetings, trespasser. I've been watching you for some time, trampling on my grounds, desecrating my home, erecting your petty trinkets. And I have watched you as you sleep. I have savored your flesh, drunk from your blood, tasted your dreams. Sir, or madam, there's consent you need to ask before you do that? I thought you would flee in terror, but still you linger where you do not belong. So I ask you, trespasser, why do you torment me so? I'm no trespasser. I bought this house fair and square. Oh, and what thief brokered this deal? These grounds are my prison, but they are also my home. I saw these timbers raised some 200 years ago, and I have dwelled here ever since. You may have purchased a scrap of paper for a considerable sum. Perhaps it bears the signature of some foppish noble. I care not. These lands are mine. She takes it. Oh, she's ISP taking hits. I'm not seeing any drops on my end. And like I said, I still have dynamic bitrate on, so I don't know. It's not showing any drops on the bitrate monitor on Chrome, so. Let me make sure here. I hate my ISP. There's nothing wrong with it. Yes, there is. I don't know. No, it's not showing any things, so it might be on your end. But then again, it's probably Twitch. We'll just blame Twitch. She takes a deep breath, but there are things more valuable than even a home, such as one's freedom. I am shackled here, trespasser, held captive within my own grounds by powerful cipher magic. If you would help me win my freedom, I would recognize your claim to this matter. What do you say?
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Let's say I do help. Will you leave me alone? Alas, there are few places for a creature like me to live safely. If you grant me freedom, I would permit you governance of the manor, staying myself in these underhalls. But oh, what wonders freedom would bring! I would be much enriched by my travels, and would grant you great boons after feasting on your flesh. Hold on, you'd still drink my blood? Oh, the kiss of Vilm is nothing so crude as merely sucking blood. It is a tender union of two souls. The way it keeps saying something warm is going down my throat means I think I'm getting dicked down. Not sure how to feel about this. My worm tongue bonds with your nervous system, and for a beautiful moment our minds are as one. The dreams you have seen, they are my own, a gift in exchange for sustenance. Okay, it's a tongue. I'm getting snoozed by a demon. With my freedom in exchange for a portion of your health, you would be invigorated after waking here. Your senses heightened, your reflexes sharpened. You know what, we freaked out. Sure, why not? Farewell, I'll help. Excellent, here's what you must do. In the forests of western Hollowshire, there is a decrepit house, not dissimilar to my own. I once frequented that place. This key will unlock it. A VM lived there once. I do not know if they remain, but I know this. That they were captive like me and cast off their oppressor, recovered their spellbook, and I might do the same. I have some questions first. By all means. Where can I find... Okay, what sort of creature are you? I am a VM, named after the parasite that lives inside me. It hungers for more than just flesh, human thoughts, feelings, emotions. These are its sustenance, and so my kind stalks through the night, feeding on dreams. Tell me about this parasite. The VM parasite is a long serpent-like maggot. It festers in unseemly places and drops on its prey, quickly forcing itself inside their mouth. It slithers down their throat and lodges in their bowels. Oh. Its toxins cloud their mind, veiling the latent horror with a false euphoria. The parasite cannot survive on normal food. It will force its host to choke it back up. Instead, in the dead of night, they crave the warmth of human skin. When the parasite feeds, it emerges from the host's mouth and uses its own teeth. For the first century or so, the host appears not to age. But with time, the parasite merges with its host until the two become one, and they look like me. Delightful. What sort of life have you led? I have lived for 400 years, but I was not always the twisted VM before you. Long ago, I was a human girl, not so different from any other. Tell about your youth. As a girl, I was called Ezra Thornwood. I have not spoken that name for a long time. My parents and I were refugees from the world's end, if you can believe such a thing. I do, I've seen enough. The proper reply to all the offers to life or death is... Okay. We were lucky enough to be aboard an Emberian skyship that crashed on these isles. I was 5 years old. Few remember it now, but Hollowtown started as a camp of those survivors. As a young girl, my parents gave me a harp and taught me the old Emberian songs, beautiful stories of the great cities that I nor anyone else would ever see again. It was in the woods that it entered my throat. The parasite. I choked, wretched, but to no avail. My parents would not consult the local Wiccans, as the Emberians were proud, secular folk. Of course. That night they found me feeding on my mother. The parasite half emerged from my mouth. Okay, so we have an alien mouth. It just comes out and goes nom 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 nom. Nothing. I fled and never saw my parents again. Tell me your life as a VM. I traveled to Skyrims for a long time, moving from island to island. When I returned to my childhood home of Hollowtown, I was more than a century old, though I looked not a day over 20. Everyone knew I was dead. I remember sitting at the graves of my parents for days, trapped in a silent grief.
More Twitch Prime sub for Sir BYGGLESWORTH.
The freaking voice can't say it! Oh, God. Thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you for the Prime sub, Sheena. Thank you for the sub on Bezos' dime. Thank you very much. Parasite Milk's not fun this time. Even when drinking beers, Parasite drinks half. Yes, it does. Thank you very much for the... I didn't even catch how many... For 15 whole years! Thankfully, I had the activity feed to tell me. I love that. It's like the voice went, nope, we're not pronunciating that. We're just gonna say each letter. Oh God! But thank you very much, Sheena. Oh Lord, it's a shtick. It's a shtick. Sheena, it's a shtick. It's a shtick. I found my old harp for sale, an antique. I bought it and played at the tavern, but everyone had forgotten the old songs. Folk followed the Wiccan ways. The Emberian cities had faded into myth. I doubt you can understand what it feels like to be a stranger in your own home. But I settled here in Hollowshire, made my fortune, built this manor. With time, the parasite merged with my body. I was human no more, an elder VM. It was harder to hide, and eventually that damn Krishnik found me here. Thank you for your story. That's quite alright. If I am honest, I enjoyed telling it to someone. Thank you for that. That's all I wanted to know. Where can I find that spellbook again? In the forest of Western Hollowshire. There's a decrepit house, not dissimilar to my own. I once figured at that place. This key will unlock it. A VM lived there once. Okay, so you already said that. Okay, I'll go handle that. I'll go handle that. Can I get in that room behind you, or is that verboten? Nope, that's just a stained glass. I'm not seeing anything else there. You know, it's not. You gotta ask for consent. At least gotta give some back. I mean, god dang. At least give me a handy while you're doing that. Okay. Forest of Western Hollowshire. Okay, close my door in my house. Also, wait, I opened, wait, where did I opened, aha! There is, okay, there, yeah, there's my, my workshop. I got a workshop here, let's see what kind of, yeah, sure, let's put the, that there, it's fine. Yeah, sure, put the dragon there, why not? Oh, this is the, oh, we got another, okay, whatever. Well, now I have a workshop. Do I get a discount on anything for building things? Nope, not a nope. Nope, I get a workshop here. Yeah, let's put that there, why not? Oh, you can put weapons there if you equip them. I'm not putting any weapons there. Because, yeah, I use them. Alright, let's go and, go to the house in Western Hollowshire. Whee! Okay. I had this thing up here last time I was here. But yeah, I would not be surprised if there was issues. Like I said, I fought with my ISP till I'm blue in the face, and they've said, "Oh, it's just background noise. Other people hear all that." Da, 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 da. I'm like, how would you fix that? No. Okay, Western Hollowshire. So that'd be Western. So okay, now let's get what's this? Or that. Probably not either one of those, though. Hey! Whoop, nope. Hey, buddy! Bitch! Oh! Okay, now, where is the... Let's check that first. Is it this? Nope! Okay, so, maybe it's the vault, the Emberian vault somewhere around here. Get up the hill. Your lore skill is too low. Damn, it was a glancing blow and still did enough damage to kill him. Hey, which way was the way to get up there? Right there it is. Dumbass just stared at me and went, "What you gonna do?" I'm gonna cleave you, that's what I'm gonna do. And then the thing went, "That's not fair." Activated elsewhere. Okay, so it's not either of these, so... The hell? It's gotta have something to do with that, but anyway. Maybe this house. That ain't the house. Covered house in Western Hollowshire. This? No. Okay, so I guess... Explore all the houses! Western Hollowshire! So I don't know where, no when. Maybe this house? Great, we're gonna get snoo-snooed by a demon nightly. Just sleep and just get snoo-snooed. Hey, at least give me a handy before you go and do your shit, right? Oh, you didn't last long. Ain't a goddamn thing here! I'm looking for the house. Okay, so it's not that house in Western Hollowshire. Would it be that? No. Would it be that? Ain't be these, no. Okay. Okay, so we're looking for... Let's see, look for north. I'm dumb. I'm freaking dumb. You realize that? I'm dumb. I'm sitting looking this side for west. West is over here! I'm looking for the house that Where is it? Thornwood Manor. She gave me a key. The rest of the key said to open a dilapidated manor house somewhere in Hollowshire's western forest. So somewhere over here, I'm sitting there freaking like a frickin' moron. Sitting there going east, and I always get my cardinal directions so screwed up, it's not even funny. Oh, someone died over here. Well, that's my game now. My game. So I gotta go west. West Hollowshire. Wait, no, it was west. Nope. Hey, buddy! Hey, buddy, how you doing? Can I take that, please? Thank you. Where the hell did it... A manor house in Western Hollowshire. Have I been there already? Did I go there already? And did I freaking sell the book? I hope not. Hey, buddy, how you doing? Oh, more lockpicks. You know, people wouldn't bust in on your house like that if you close the door. Usually. I can't say anything. Because I would still walk in. See this guy? See this guy? Just run up on him and thrust! Okay, there's a mine over there. Maybe it's that house. And boing. Oh, come on. Games yell at me, hey, you shouldn't have cut corners trying to jump that. I'm like, well, where was else I was supposed to do? What was else? Oh, hey, man, how you doing? Hey, your face looks fine. Good. Sir, you seem to have pictures of the Endels down here. What's going on, man? Yeah, we've already talked to him before. Okay, so maybe that house over there. That's not the right way. Okay, so that way is the way to... Where the hell am I? Okay, so if I face away from that and go this way... Yep! So that's gotta go this way. Kind of. There's a house right there. Oh, that might be it. That might be it. Yeah, I just great sworded you. Oh, that's gotta be it. That's gotta be it. Give me that. Now, how the hell to get up there? Lovely sounds. Okay, maybe I gotta... Whoa! Game mic froze for a second there. I wonder if something was loading. Oh, hey, tree, how you doing? Yoink. I said yoink, thank you. Music stopped, that's concern. I don't see a path down. Okay, well then, where is... Dang it! Yes, we'll do that. This is probably going to hurt. Ah, holy shit! Woo! That was on here. Open this door. Oh, oh, hey, hey, can we talk? Can we talk? Can we? No. Okay, so the answer is no. Fine, we'll fight then. Jackass! We could have talked. We could have had a discussion on things. And you're like, nah, I'm gonna kill you. So I said, nah, I'm gonna kill you. Old spellbook, a well-worn and dusty spellbook found in a dilapidated manor. The pages detail an elaborate spell which binds the creature to a place. Is this the book that the VM in the basement of Thornwood Manor asked you to retrieve? Okay, sure, no problem. Whee! Well, while I'm here, oh, there's a goblet I can grab. Squirming goblet. Lovely little bastard, didn't he? Open that damn thing up. Gain iron ore. Ooh, no, 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 no. Pilfer coin. You know, I could just, Yeah, this will be quicker. Hey, it's a little dark in here. Here you go. You have returned. Brought the spell book. Brought him home to you know who. He tapped me first. He probably was the solitary type. I had worried it was lost. This was an exquisite gift, mortal. The VM flicks to a certain page of the book and tears it free. She speaks a flurry of cipher, and the air turns cold. A sound reverberates in your mind like 1,000 glasses smashing. Oh, I feel it already. A great weight has been lifted. I have my freedom, and you have my sincerest thanks. I will fly through the sky realms once more, to take in wonders and beauty both. The kiss of a free VM is a wonderful thing, mortal. You will share my euphoria when you wake in your bed. Okay. It's good to see you again, my friend. How does it feel to be free? I will fly through the sky realms once more. Okay, so you say the same. Okay, yep. Can I enter this now? No? Okay. Okay, I guess I'm gonna go get tongued. Let me check the thing here. You have freed the Vyram who dwells in the basement of Thornwood Manor. She will live there still, but promise to grant you invigorating dreams when she feeds on you in the night. Can you at least give me a handy? I mean, yeah. I mean, if you're gonna make out, you might as well make it worth my damn while. What? Oh, hey!
Doctor, a new batch of test subjects have arrived.
Welcome in, Spoon Under the Bed. Welcome in, Raiders. In case y'all don't know me, I am Big Fatty Plus. I am a variety streamer of usually the retro variety, but today we're playing Dread Delusion. And, I just made a deal with a demon. Every night they'll give me great dreams in exchange for me getting tongued by them. And then they fly off. And every night they'll come back and tongue me again. They're not very good looking, but I guess it's the thought that counts. Anyway, we're gonna lay down in our bed. But welcome in, Spoon. How was your stream? What were you streaming? That's... You dream of soaring through the sky realms. Your wings take you over a dense forest, sprawling metropolises and crumbling ruins. You land in a field of brilliant flowers under a green star and feel a cool breeze embrace you. You wake inspired, knowing that anything is possible. You barely notice the blood on your pillow. I've got a new, okay, what the hell is this ability? Oh, everything's, boosted, I guess? Or lowered? That's shining in the darkness. Make us. Oh, good. Lucky, you're lucky. Everything just seems a little bit easier all of a sudden. All of your main attributes have been raised by 1. Okay. Oh, and I gotta level up. Let's raise my wisdom. Why not? I notice my health hasn't been regened. That's not good. Or nor is my mana. I'm upset at this. Where's the heal spell? There we go. Oh! Okay, so that refills my mana. In case you're wondering, Spoon, what the demon looks like, there she be! That's what's tonguing me every night. I really hope those are just long fingers and not claws, otherwise that could be... Anyway, let's moving on! we screwed up the Endless Life, we screwed up, yeah, anyway, yeah, let's, We've stepped. We check my other path. Like, oh, because can't find tea. Wait, no, wrong one. We're still doing that one. Northwest of the Clockwork Kingdom. We're still looking for Caxton Frost. More stories that requires an airship. Strides Rock. Safe passage is what we're doing, and we don't need roads. She looks like she give you a cut with her tongue, not due to her whip. Yeah. If you keep increasing your intelligence, board may have to revisit your tenure. What are you talking about? I'm the head of the board. I'm the only one in the board. Hey, buddy, how you doing? Hey, let's talk to you. He stares at you, his face contorted in rage. You free here, ain't you? You broke the seal my father laid to trap that monster. For all my life, I've guarded here, protecting the Skyrims from that foul parasite. Do you have any idea what evil you've unleashed? Well, I'll not tell you a moment longer. It's not safe, thanks to you. Next time you come in, I'll be gone. We ain't gonna meet again. Bitch. I don't know why he seems to be mad. I mean, if we explain the situation. Sir, all she's doing is tugging me. She ain't doing anyone else. Aight? She ain't doing that. You know what? I'm just gonna... Dick! I don't think this increases, intelligence. It increases my mana, governs my lore, and special spellcast. So, I just want to increase the lore so I could try getting into the Emberian Vault. Also, oh, hold on. Check something real quick. Also, allergies are really messing with my eyes right now. Anyway, I don't even care. I don't need a caretaker. Yeah, let's go see if I can get in the Emberian Vault now. So far, it seems like strength is kind of pointless. I mean, it's good. It's like good for attacks, but it's like most of the things like a 1 or 2 shot. Most things. Lore skills too low. Okay. Anyway, what was I doing? First year in the academy itself, the other 2 are somewhere in the clock term. And every time, oh yeah, I got it. Oh yeah, I need to go to over here because there's a teleporter over that way. Let's see, am I going the right way? Yes. Okay. My luck is fairly gonna. Yeah, you don't have any ilk on you, so we're just gonna leave you be. Alright, we've taken care of him. Or her, I can't remember who that was there. Let me go over to Rustburg. Can I get to Rustburg? Where's Rustburg? No, I gotta keep going to get to Rustburg. Okay. Get that teleporter, and then we gotta find our way into the Clockwork Kingdom. Oh, let's grab that while we're here. Wish there was like a bit of an auto run button where I just hit the button once and I run instead of having to hold it. But oh well. The hell are those? Oh! Oh, the trees are sprouting! I don't know what they're sprouting, but they're sprouting! I guess it comes from letting the whatever the hell that thing is underneath the town there, prosper and proliferate. Fine. Oh, look, another godlet I can grab. I'll take that. Let's grab that godlet while we're here. We can sell them all for $2. Yep, all the little trees are sprouting. Yay! At the cost of people eventually becoming mutants. Boo! But I helped the people. Yay! They're all gonna turn into freaks. Boo! What the hell is this over here? Can I go over here now? Oh. I need to figure out how to get over there. Another godlet. Air looks like a booger. And a lockpick. What the fuck? Didn't even see it. Did not even see it. Didn't even know the damn thing was even there. Okay, I gotta get up here somehow then. Yes, you did, because you keep avoiding it before. Hey, how you doing? Ah, we meet again. I don't suppose you caught sight of that fellow with an import permit to the Clockwork Kingdom. Hold on, do you think you can get people into the kingdom? He nods. I see. Well, back to the map. I suppose maybe it's upside down. Okay. Fellow with the permit. That's the castle. I kept forgetting about it. Thank you. Ooh, perfect. I don't need any more arrows. Hey! Nope. Okay, here, let me just... This lift is not yet... What do you mean? There, now it's active! Bitch. Okay, now if you can lift me back up, please. Lift is active! Alright, let's see what the hell's going on over here. Oh, wait, hold on. I need that. Okay, Oh, hey, how you doing? You see a middle-aged man with a patchy hair and a thick mustache tinkering with a sky skiff. His skin is weathered and somehow a pipe stays in his mouth even as he toils. Piss off, I'm walking! Excuse me, who are you? Man who is walking and not be disturbed. Ain't room for passengers on this skiff of yours? Man closes the panel on his skiff, then turns to examine you. Perhaps, or perhaps not. It depends on how hopeful you can be. Name's Mikhail. My friends call me Misha. You and I, we're not friends, not yet. For his sins, old Misha is the only independent sky sailor in the Arctic Isles with genuine cargo permits for the Clockwork Kingdom. Misha grew up there many years, so he knows all the secret tricks to get your paperwork approved. But the Clockwork Kingdom is not an easy place to enter. Borders are closed, visitors are jailed, so Misha's skills are in high demand. Current waiting time for new clients is about 1 year. Can you get me into Clockwork Kingdom? You are very funny. Cargo, yes, people know. As I am sure a clever customer like yourself knows, entry to the Clockwork Kingdom is strictly forbidden. Of course, where there is will, there is way, Go on. Not with Misha, mind. Misha does everything above the board. But if you are speaking in abstract as philosophers do, if a traveler much like you were to give a sky sailor much like Misha a proper apathetic Union passport, then perhaps instead of yes, arrangements could be made. Union passport is quite a prize inside the Clockwork Kingdom, unless useless for entering, but nowadays most people wish to exit. So philosophically speaking, perhaps this would be fair trade. What if I could pay twice its worth in coins? Oh, gold? I am so impressed. I cannot get gold anywhere else. Misa snorts derisively. Misha has met many of you kind. You think everything is for sale. You think you can buy love. You are no better than wild beasts sniffing corpses. Okay, so I gotta get a freaking passport. I need an apostatic unit passport. Lovely. And now the fun part. Where do I get one? Also, since I'm up here... Yeah, I'm not making that jump. Hell no, I'm not making that jump. This side's fine. Because I know there's a teleport over here. I can use it. Rust. Oh, loading. Okay. Yay! Music! What does it mean? Not a damn thing. There's a save point. I'll use it just in case. And there's a teleporter over there that I should activate. Okay, that man just flew off. Waves at me as he dies. Bye now. Bye now. Okay, let's deal with y'all because y'all are annoying the hell out of me. I know there's a teleporter around here. Oh. This man's dead. Pretty sure there's a teleporter around here. I'm positive there was. I think. I was sure there was a teleporter around here. Could I have been severely mistaken? I mean, that's always a possibility with my horrible memory. Huh. Thought there was one, but oh well. So now I have to find a way to get a passport. Where do I find a passport at? Oh, hold on. Come here, phone. God dang it. Fine, so I just got a message. No, I do not want to ask Gemini nothing. Don't shove that AI in my goddamn face. Ah, okay. Thought there was a teleporter around here, but I guess I was wrong. That can be found in a purple chest within the abandoned manor. Find the red key at the base of Hollow Castle. Wait a minute, do I have a red key? And Pile from Colwich is a reward for the Secrets and Explorers quest, which is probably what got me here in the first place. Also, we purchased from Utrid. Emporium owner in Hollowtown also sells them. Another can be found in a purple chest in the abandoned manor, requiring the great key at the base of Hollow Castle. Well, let me check the base of Hollow Castle. Will this still go up and down for me? Yes? Okay, good. Once you've used it once, it will be forever available to you, which is good. Base of Hollow Castle. Probably I've already gotten that, but then again, I could be wrong. Hey, buddy! Fuck out my way, you eldritch abomination! Let me grab these real quick. Oh, I might kill you. Sit down! Okay, we check these houses here. Well, not this house. I guess I might have already gotten it? Might have? But not entirely sure. I'm going to renovate this house. I might have already gotten that. Might have. In which case... it's off to Powell I go! I'm not going to talk to her. She's angry at me. How angry? Yes. Oh, frickin' you scared the shit out of me, you frickin' noodly looking bitch. Scared the hell out of me. Frickin' noodly appendaged ass. Man, are you still mad at me? Okay, yeah. She's mad. Okay, so it's not here then. Must look like ammo from the Karen period. Ah, lovely, lovely. It's fine. I guess we're gonna take a jaunt up north. All right. Yeah. Okay. And go back to the town and buy one for a nominal fee of expensive. I wonder if this thing's gonna hit me in every single freaking town I go into. Like if I sleep over here at the Nobby Noggin. But first, pardon? How many times I had before the Cambrian period? Never knew that. me, sir! I was gonna look at your wares to see you. Okay. You are not who I need to talk to. You know what? Buy this anyway. And, oh, I need money? Here, hold on. Let me just sell this incredible amount of freaking... No. And, here. There. No, but that should be enough. Ah, your face still screwed up, sir. Unit furnishings. Ooh. Ain't this area, because, man's dead. He's dead. Where'd you say it was? Hold on. Hollowtown, the Emporium owner in Hollowtown sells them. Oh, don't tell me I have to run all the way back to Powell. The Emporium owner in Hollowtown. That's I'm kind of glad that's the case. Is this the Emporium? No, this is the no, that's not the Emporium. Oh, oh my God, up here. False Montrance? Okay, whatever. Bone Key. Well, it's a unit password for $100. We'll take that. You know, we'll take the Bone Key too. Why not? I can afford it. And oh, I'll sell this glorious treasure. Keep the rings. And 2 modest treasures. Why not? Blood Siphon ring? I got a ring? When did I get? Okay, I got new equipment. Okay, that's the Ring of Defense. What is this? Ring fits snugly around your finger and prickles in battle, drawing on your health to increase your attack damage. Putting on unnervingly like putting your finger into a snake's mouth and waiting for it to bite down. Ring of Potency increases. Okay, potions. Boost the mana of its wielder. Critical cast. I like being immune to poison, so yeah, we're gonna keep that going. Hey guys, have y'all mutated? No, you look fine. Okay. I mean, it should be mutating because there's a thing in the top I put up there, and also, of course, that's jovial fellow right here. Where's he save? Hello. It is actually dinner time. So let me save, and we're going to quit the game briefly just to take our dinner break because, well, it's dinner time. So we're going to take a dinner break. I'll be back in 10 to 20 minutes. Enjoy these clips and commercials until then.
I doubt anybody in this building would help me, though. Like if I screamed. Got me. Oh my god. Shit. Alright. Let's try the door. How did I end up back in here? What just happened?
Fat booty. You saw it first. Fat booty indeed.
Sometimes it's hard to be a forg. You can eat them flies all day long, but sometimes a spider gets you in the web. And then you fly up into space, and you lose your halo. Turlet. Every voice I do either devolves into Lemmy or Scruffy.
Yep, like I need that. Oh, I missed.
For the light.
Nice.
Pretty good though. We got a rifle now that's kind of snipey, and we can. I was gonna say we can kind of hold our own and fight back, and then that happens. When was the last time I saved?
Staying in the screen. Let me know when you're good.
You're good.
Oh, okay. No, sir.
He's after those treats.
I just I haven't done these T-pose in a while. Do that.
Very nice. Very nice.
Okay.
No! The fucking jump! Dude!
Mayor, we've got a serious situation.
What's the problem?
A while ago, the Sea Fox, which was just getting ready to depart, crashed into the Navy area.
Crash? What happened?
We don't know yet. I asked Dubois, the designer, to come too.
Oh, there's no problem with my Sea Fox system. No accident should have occurred. Oh!
We can't get through on the wireless to either the Sea Fox or the Navy area. We have no idea what's going on over there.
This is terrible.
I don't know how you survived all of the traps I laid out for you, but you'll not be escaping from me. I've been waiting a long time for this moment, and I'm going to enjoy very much getting rid of you once and for all. Then there will be nothing left to stand in my way. You think you've been waiting a long time, Master King? I've been waiting since I downloaded the shareware episode of this game from CNET in 1998. This is going to be sweet.
Okay, well, I'm moving on. 1 tank plus 30, that should surely be enough. Oh, dang it. I don't want to... Well, now I am going to kill you. Just for being annoying.
Time. Ah! Come here! I only know knife. I only know knife only runs of Resident Evil 2, I think? Or the remake? Haha! 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 You have a problem! Yeah, this crustacean has a problem.
Excuse me, thank you. Now, let me collect money until the next thing. More akin to meatloaf. And I'll do anything for love. But I won't do that. No, I won't do that.
What? Guys? Can I get a clip of that? Please, somebody be awake to get a clip of that.
You need Jesus.
Yeah, dude, I need a miracle. Oh! Ow!
No, no.
Ouch. Oh my god, that's where it came from. She just dusted off her butt. Guys, I found it. I found it. She just did it. She just did the thing. Hold on. Stop it. There it is. She just did the butt pat thing. She did it.
Make sure
Do the Mario swing your arms from side to side. Come on, it's time to go. Do the Mario. Take one step and then again.
Oh crap!
I have to try.
Who's your good bomb? You are.
I had to try.
Whoa, what is this place? It's so white and really shiny.
Elizabeth.
I must be dreaming.
Elizabeth.
Hey, who are you? And how do you know my name?
Oh, right, the whole memory loss thing. I am the one who knows everything, Elizabeth.
Mom?
No, Elizabeth. I am God.
Wait, like the god?
Hey, all right, I give up. I just wanted to play a little Astro Warrior to call it a night. And you know what? Every fucking program that I try to use, every single one of these fucking programs that is designed to work on a modern computer just said no. No, you're not going to play it. You're going to shit your pants and cry about it. And you're going to play something else. And so that's exactly what I'm going to do.
Good luck to you, though. Arr, he's a pirate.
Activate, look at me, I'm great. Oh man, they can't hit me and I can't hit them, but we're gonna keep going, my friends, forever. Hey, rude! I was doing a thing and you ruined it.
Fuck!
Fan, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? Welcome in, everyone. Actually, I'm gonna turn this off. So we're gonna get a visit from the raid dragon just for you. Here he comes. Whoosh. 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 Oh, I forgot the bars. Whoosh. How are you doing, Prankster Fan? Shout out to Prankster Fan who plays Shred of the Avatar and is an Ultimate fan. Santa Dragon he is. Hey Dwip, welcome back. Yeah, he lost his tongues. I'm sure they'll turn up, but his tongues of flame are kind of missing.
Have you played Goblins? Goblins this nuts?
Blippity bloppity bloop, ziggity zaggity zorp, flibberty flabberty floop, wiglet waggly warp, gobbledygook, higgledy piggledy zibber zabber, hocus pocus, spippity Boppity boo. Wibbly wobbly wobbly.
What are all the noises? What are you doing?
Knock me.
Wrong, guys. I am pausing the game, right? See, the purpose of a pause is nothing moves on the screen. Why is crap still moving on the screen right now? Yet another glitch that we find in the repertoire. Yeah. This dude is below the staircase. Look at this, man. I'm underneath the stairs, guys. Look at this, man. Look at this. Check this out now. Yeah, come on, man. Come on now.
Yes. Oh, yes. Hell yeah.
No, not fine. It just kicked in. All at once.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that.
That's one Poland Mog.
You get the game back up. So I would rather have dinner like before stream or after stream, but my family absolutely insists on having it at this time. And rather pause the stream and have it when it's hot and fresh versus having it later when it's ice cold and bleh. Anyway, let's see here. I have a key now that probably opens up the thingy. I see the bitrate is like all over the place. Not surprised. Okay, I'm gonna warp to the house because it's the closest way to get to that one door. I think I bought the door to the Huh? Is there something over here? Nothing. Okay. Oh. All my plants have grown back. Well, except one. Alright. No, I'm not gonna use that rig for while I'm in combat, because that would be, yeah. that drain my health? No, thank you. I'm gonna go to that little crystal. I think I bought the key to that crystal house. And we're going to enter that and see, what's there. This game is really making me want to play an Elder Scrolls game. Not sure how it would be streamed, because not when you kill everything as fast as you do. Nope, okay, we got, okay. Yeah, I kind of murder things very quickly, and I haven't put my, oh god, oh, okay, I'm ducking down, just gonna, nope. Okay, just how high are we, oh, okay, we're going high up again. I don't like being high up. I don't like this being high up. I really don't. I don't appreciate. Oh, I'm also very tired. Let me drink a potion here. I'm tired. Even though I did just sleep not too long ago. Like an interesting landmark. Okay, we're just gonna... Map has been updated with... What the hell did it update? Where the hell am I? We can... Oh, I've met the... Excuse me! The hell is with all that? Okay, we're in the sky. Hey, buddy, how you doing? Are you going to attack me? I just need to know. Are you going to attack me? The answer is yes, you're going to. Oh, I should not have looked down. Thank you. Let me get in here. What's in hell's in here? Oh, close that door.
Come on, Boogie, let's burn this motherfucker down! 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 Burn this motherfucker down!
Howdy, Pern. Welcome in. Anyway, we're going to read a book. On Pegasus by Theodore Hubert, 1389. Oh, I've read this before. How you doing, Pern? Hope you're doing well. Pegasus. In ancient times, no speck of land in the bounds of the fallen empire have not felt the loving touch of their miasmic embrace. So ubiquitous was their presence that crumbling effigies can still be found to this day, though it is unlikely most would recognize them as such. Like all early gods, the shape Pegasus took upon their arrival bears little resemblance to how we picture them today. Early accounts depict Pegasus as a soft and gentle creature, half the stature of a normal person, with a bleating voice not unlike a baby lamb. Wherever Pegasus tread, life spilled forth. Whenever new life sprang up, Pegasus was sure to fall. Wait, I feel like I've read this before. Typo. I have read this before. Okay, mine. I've read that before. Alright, let's check down. What the f... Oh! Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that. No, that's just like, hey, let's just jump down to the bottom floor, straight down to our doom. Okay. Yep. You can't troll Pern. Pern joins in. Unless you use a certain My Little Pony sound effect. Then he can't. Then he gets all flustered. Like I said. Oh, my thing ran out. I don't have to put hardly any points into might. I've been one-shotting things with just my sword. That's why that one costs more. Oh no, I'd find the weird one. Oh, a heat seeker, huh? My little hoo-hoo. No. Nope, not jumping for that one. Nope. Whoa, what's it here? Aha! Advance time! Advances time to a new stage of day. To any observers, the caster simply vanishes for the duration of the spell. Some scholars, in their desire to witness distant eras, have simply disappeared without a trace. He's like, I'ma see tomorrow! Oh, you saw tomorrow, all right. Like, oh shit, I went 200 years in the future. Well, that shit. I think I missed my favorite TV show. Wait, anything over here? Oh, hey. Oh, how you doing? Can I? Thank you. Glorious silk. Forgot to carry a wand. Arrive at the heat death of universe. Hey, let me just go. Forgot to carry a wand. Oh. Well, this is a problem. You must be friendly with this faction to gain entry. Who is? Oh, the Wiccans. Oh, I gotta be friendly with the Wiccans to gain entry. Okay, so this is a faction area. Like, I'm gonna be friendly with the Wiccans. I'm gonna be freaking friendly with the Wiccans. It's inevitable. Oh, this is good. What the hell? I'm gonna be friendly with the Wiccans. It's inevitable. It's an inevitability. I'm gonna walk in, be their goddamn friend. Going to leave you an alert. Going to work. Crime never sleeps. As Officer Pern is on the case. Crime will never pay. Oh, hey, how you doing? Where the hell did you come from, you freaking weird freak? Well, you have a good day at work. Don't get shot. And we'll hopefully see you at the next time. Never pays, not in this country. Nope, I'll take your brain. Brains! Unless you're in Florida in this. No brains! No brains! Only crazy people! Country or county, yep. Unless you're a politician! Oh, game. Excuse me, game. Why'd you freeze there? What you doing, game? What's going on, game? What's going on? Okay, I don't know what the hell causes that. Just like, there's a bit of stutters here. I'm not sure what's causing it. Alright, let's see. It went this way. Alright, let's see. Yep, there's a... Oh, yeah, it's for, yeah, right into that house. I think. Oh, hey, how you doing? Greetings, traveler. Have you seen the spiked god shells around here? I'm a collector of the precious goblets that dwell within. I have some goblets to sell. Most wonderful. For every god that you give me, the Wiccan Covenant of the Worm will grant you favor. Here, take all the gods I have. Why not? Our most generous donation. Please take this in recompense. The Wiccan Covenant of the Worm is most grateful. Goodbye. Oh, wait, really? It's literally... Wait. You tell me this is all that's here? Or what? It's literally just a frickin' Wick Coven aisle? Whee! 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 I'm gonna die! No, I'm not. Okay, so there's literally not. Look, there's a cave back here. Was I in this cave? Oh, okay, well that's, oh, probably not even in the slightest. Oh, I'm neutral. Maybe it did. Maybe it did put me a bit in the good graces of the Wiccans. I can't get in here without being friendly with it. What, there's only one person in this goddamn island and they're just there to accept godlets? Bitch. Freaking jackasses. No quests here? Just literally just, oh wait. Oh, another one. Just one just hanging out right there, huh? Hey, let me turn this in you. Sure, I guess. Here. Pilfer 2 coins. Accepted. Okay, I'm accepted. Does that mean does that let me get into the house now? Probably freaking not. Probably have to join them to get in. Must be friendly. I am not friendly with them yet. Let's see, that house. Yeah, that house. Whoa. I was like, hey, let me just jump off the side there. And yeah, that's not. Nope. I've been in here, right? Yeah, I think I've been in here. Yep, been in here. There was a book. I mean, I should be freaking friendly to them I should be freaking love to them by default for freaking allowing Pagans to take over the damn town. I'll let the freaking beast take over the town. By default, they should love me. No respect at all. Ooh, Lord, I know that's a death fall. I don't want to do... Like, I sit there and I just look over the side, suddenly, I get the feeling of, I'm gonna die. No, I am not jumping for that freaking... That stupid-ass freaking... Throwing knife. Is it literally just, literally just this? Let me see, I checked the other waterfall. Nope. Let me get out the water. Is this literally it? Is this all? Yeah, I would imagine so, but literally, is this it? Snuck around here for the health potion. Really? This is it. Just this little island and one freaking dude just sitting there. Really? Okay. Well, I guess we're done here. Until I get more godlets to chuck at him. Oh. Gonna look straight down. Nope, just right there. Just go look at this. Just go wait. Just gonna wait. Just gonna wait for the landing. Oh. Okay, so I bought... Alright, well now I gotta go back to, over here. Okay, north. Okay, north. And head to the airship guy so we can go and... Crack my neck now. So we can go and get on our airship to the Union. Or to the Clockwork Kingdom, which I have, Wrong way. Wrong way. Son of a bitch! Let's get our happy ass to the Clockwork Kingdom! Which I'm sure is gonna really love having us. I mean, they're gonna just be so delighted to see my ass. I mean... Not like we ain't freaking made a mess of the whole goddamn conflagration as it was. They're gonna see me coming in and go, oh shit, it's the Spaceballs again. Oh shit, there goes the kingdom. Wait, what was the quest I had? Oh. Yep. Notice the trees are sprouting. That's like I said, that's a good thing. Yeah, that's where he is, so I guess I gotta get my happy butt over there. Ah, you motherfucker. Oh. Don't you just love these automatic lifts? Lovely, aren't they? I love how his ship looks like a house. He probably lives there. Can I look at your house, Matt? You have a save point in here? You have your beer. I stole your beer. Hope you don't mind. I'm just exploring your... Where do you... Never mind. Well, do you have anything to say that's worth the breath? About that Union passport you asked for. We have discussed this. Bring Misha a proper apostolic Union passport, and perhaps arrangements can be made. Funny enough, I happen to have a Union passport right here. Finally, we have a serious conversation. Misha will make sure it finds a good owner. So perhaps you are thinking, what if this dashing enigmatic sky sailor is just a common crook? What if he takes my shiny passport and throws me overboard? Do not have so little faith in Misha. I don't like that. I don't like what you just said. Here's your crudely drawn parody of an apostolic Union passport. Show this authentic travel document to the royal factor in the city of Feropolis after we land. Good friend of Misha's. She'll make sure you can cross Gate Bridge in future. If you wish to fly, Misha can just find his skiff on either side and flash the passport. Upon Misha's life, you will have safe passage. I'm gonna be stuck there for a while, ain't I? This passport doesn't look very official. Official? Is this your desire? Official means clocks and stamps, searches and manacles. Is Iraq? Is Iraq the Stapedo? The spell that makes your lungs burn like you're drowning until you betray every faith you have. Yes, Misha knows all about official. How I find this royal factor? Want to join inside the kingdom? Feropolis cannot be missed. Big city on stilts, yes? Just outside the city gate there is checkpoint with guards. You'll find her there, lounging in some fancy office. Thanks, I'll keep it close. Are you ready for voyage? You are leaving soon. Let's go. Oh, I can't move while we're... Oh, this is nice. Oh, it's a... Okay. Up, sir, 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 sir! Sir, your house! I get the feeling this man may have cut a few corners in his pilot's training. This would be nice and relaxing if it weren't for how high. Well, if you hit anything, yeah, I'm dead. I'll be very dead, Spoon. Sir, could you quit spinning the boat? Sir! Sir, would you like your chrome dome covered in a nice shade of green? But the fuck? And he just vanishes. Mikhail looks off towards the mountains with an unreadable expression, then shakes his head. Well, here we are. Home's still home. Or what's left of it. Since Misha never goes in, and this is where we park. Misha and I ask your business, and it is best you do not tell. But if you wish to cross the gate bridge, speak to Royal Factor. When you get to Feropolis, keep your head down and trust no one. Understand? You do not wish to be tangled in machinist intrigue. I thought you said I could always sail with you. The Clockwork Kingdom is impossible to explain, but Misha will try. The countryside is full of corruption, not to mention rogue myrmidons. But the worst danger is the Clockwork King itself. It and its machinist minions. Piss them off and they will make you disappear. Poof, like a magic trick. Do not tarry here, Ask you about the Clockwork Kingdom. Clockwork Kingdom is impossible to explain, but Misha will try. Okay, you're right. Okay. Thank you, Mikhail. Do not die. Misha hates to lose customer. Oh good, a save point right here. Ooh, why do I keep looking down? Oh hey, how you doing? Change is a force that sweeps through the sky realms unhindered. None can escape it. The Wiccans tried to resist and were ground to dust, but for some, the maelstrom of change is like a wind for their sails. In the aftermath of the God War, the Sky Realms had a chance to choose their own masters, but here in the Clockwork Kingdom, that was not enough. Their cipher scribes and machinists committed to build their monarch from metal and magic. It was to be a realm where any common laborer could draw on the power of a god, where every belly would be full. But to embrace such drastic change is also to roll the dice of fate, and the denizens here have found their luck wanting. So what do you think, stranger? Though their people lie rotting in the barren fields, was it noble of them to try to reach for the heavens despite the risks? We should always strive to be better, no matter the cost. She nods. A noble sentiment for sure. But the road to radical change is slippery with blood, and reality is never as sweet as our dreams. Lovely music. Masochism? Possibly. They're machinists. I.e. they like machines. Pop my great sword just in case. Let's check out over here. Oh, you look lovely. Oh, okay. Hey, how you doing? Okay, yo, you're attacking me. Oh, that's a cannon! That's a, what the hell is that? Okay. Oh, no, you got to die! No, we ain't having that shit, nah! Ow. Great Roman cannons! I don't think his bow's gonna do much, but why not? Hey, how you doing? The border is closed. Somebody's ready to go home. Not happening. Now get out of here. Okay. Okay. That's a cannon. I don't want to fight that. Not on this little spot anyway. Oh, there's another one up there. That's another. That's a big gun. That's a big gun. I don't want to do it. That's a big gun. That's a boom boom in my face. Oh. Silk thread. This game is beautiful and terrifying in equal frickin' measure. And, yeah. Oh, let's start with this building over here. I'm sure it's... Why is there a... What the hell is this floating over here? Oh, okay. It's not floating, it's... No, that's floating! That's floating! Throwing knives. Oh, hey, how you doing, sir? This old peasant is murmuring and muttering to himself, occasionally crying out. As you approach, they suddenly fall silent. Apprehension creases their withered face. Hello? Who's that there? What manner of thing are you? Come closer if you're not corrupted. Or is it my lairs back again to show this old fool mercy? I'm just a no fear, I'm just a traveler. They contemplate this, their eyes roving over and past you. Evidently, they are blind. Not many travelers these days, no. Borders barred and locked like a barn door. Either you're a criminal or something worse. Old yards had no visitors for many a month, no. None like you, at least. Perhaps there are none left. Ah, cruel winter, why dost thou mock thy sovereign? O lairs, whither have thou flown? Where do our people go here? The bright lamps and warm fires, yes, to lock and key and warding side. Ferropolis, that's where they went. Stilted and guarded, not to be corrupted, safe in the arms of a king. Old yard stubborn, see? Stubborn as a rock. Worked this farm since year 0, or thereabouts. Where cares I for sleet or snow, monsters or machines? The king shall protect this house, or all's for naught. The old farmer lapses in silence, occasionally muttering something inscrutable. How long has the winter been going on there now? Day after day it snows, week after week, month after month. Poor yard can't sow, can't reap, can't grow. Someone ought to tell the king, but who hears yard? Only winds and wisps have been his guests since the lairs fled. The old farmer lapsed in silence, occasionally muttering something inscrutable. Was there ever a former Darkstar mercenary around here? Oh, I see the thing dropped again. Yep, internet's being a schmuck. And that's why I have the thing turned on. Darkstar, hey, surely a creature of the night. Beware, O thrice, beware those who follow such heavenly sirens. Star-crossed are they, sailing for a fate that's written on the sky for all save them to read. The names ring a bell, but the temple's ruined. Come back last year, or last decade, when the spire still gleamed and songs of joy still echoed under the garlands. Bill Farmer, okay, says it again. You take care, old one. So soon to leave old Dodd on his Todd. Ah, but you've been here before, and you'll be back again. Not long, no. Bill Farmer's hands find your own and gives it a gentle squeeze. You leave Dodd murmuring themselves, or something you can't see. I think he might be a little touched. Might be a little crazy. My superior lockpick skills? Aha! Ominous bottled vision. A perfect copy of a single vivid dream. These lurid fantasies are subject of feverish moral debate in the Union. This one is by B. Morozov and contains scenes of surreal divinity and modern dread. Lovely. Good from it. Throwing knife and... Okay. And over there's the house. Wait, can I actually? Okay. Oh shit! Oh god, I knew it was gonna happen. I was trying to see inside and I fell. It scared the shit out of me. Okay. Well, that looks to be map! Oh, I'm right in the middle of the mess here. Hey, oh, I'm getting tired too. Better drink my potion. Bet you that's the place, that's where the kingdom is. Let's see it. Oh my god, it's an old-timey bicycle. Old-timey bicycle. Denjon says, in response to recent outrages by the vile saboteur, Its Majesty's servants are conducting a security operation in this district. Anyone found in violation of the order shall be presumed an agent of the saboteur and treated accordingly. Long live the king! Century 0, year 27, month 6, day 45. Oh, so not even been 100 years yet. Okay, what about this? Attention all citizens, of utmost gravity that you immediately report all signs of corruption to the proper authorities in your district. Know these omens. Unusual behavior or physical defects among livestock or other animals. Confusion in finding your way through familiar places. That means you're just old and forgetful. That means you ain't corrupted. That don't mean you're corrupted, you're just old and forgetful. Mirages of the eye and ear. Taste the smell of lilac when there is no lilac. Long live the king! Long live the... whatever. Who gives a flick? Oh. Dilapidated house with things I will steal. Hey, buddy! You frickin' walking choo-choo. You know, I need to see if the bow is actually... Well, that can definitely be a short life, yep. Oh, damn! Good shot with the bow. Boing! Damn, bow is a very effective. Whee! Okay, let's go over here. Maybe I should use the bow more often in this area. Pretty sure that's not how that works, but okay. Money. Potion. Shielding potion, okay. And poison shuriken. Could probably equip those. Never mind, I got those. The architecture. Hey, Tiki, welcome in. How you doing? We are in the Clockwork Kingdom. It's not exactly a safe place. Here, let me see how this works on you. It's not a good. It's Russian. It's about the best way I can describe this place. It's very machinist and Russian. Oh, okay. You're bigger. You're bigger. Oh, okay. I apologize. I thought you were just a normal train. Did I just kill the babe? Oh, hey, how you doing? Oh, okay, how you doing? Oh, these two people have been dead a while. Oh, treasure. Mine! What's in it? A rusty okay, I got a frickin'... I need, to upgrade that. Yes, very, very steampunk. But also very bleak and dreary. Not like usual steampunk, but like depressing steampunk. Depressing punk. Okay. You get the, it's like when you combine Russia with steampunk, you get depression punk. Alright, and there we go. What's in here? Trash. I picked a lock just to find trash and more trash. And arrows that I obviously don't need in $6. Pick a lock for $6. Okay. Must be the tub. I think I like the endless more. The endless area. More ammunition. Can I get in this building? Where's the door? No, no door? Okay. Okay, we've already read that. Okay, so you can't get into there. I guess not. I guess it's just for looks, as it were. That should not even be. That architecture's annoying me. Oh hey, how you doing, sir? Their eyes go wide as they see you, and they make some kind of occult sign with their hand. King's Master, how did you get past the wards? I have my ways. I am very skilled. Do not ask my ways, or I'll have to have you killed. They grab a frying pan from a nearby shelf and brandish it unconvincingly. Save me back in the name of its majesty! I am abjure thee! You have no power here! Calm down, I'm not here to hurt you. They slowly lower the pan. You're not one of them, are you? You're actually traveling out here? Oh, please, your majesty, please watch over this brave soul. What did you think I was back there? Perhaps a rogue Myrmidon, bewitched by the saboteur to disobey the king? Or perhaps even a corrupted one. One of the landship workers told me it's spreading hereabouts. I hear them, you know, clawing and hammering at my door every other night. Sometimes it's like they're knocking, sometimes they say things, but I don't listen. I know it's all lies. They grimace. Just mind yourself out there, all right? What do you know of the corruption? It's a foul curse caused when foolish or treacherous behavior conflicts with the king's magic. At least that's what the machinist's skill says. I'm at a loss, though. The people around here make every sacrifice, meet every quota. We honor the king every bright and dim. There must be something we're missing, something more we could do. They grimace. Just mind yourself out there, okay? What do you do here? I'm one of the few farmers left out here. I mine the machines, parse the orders from Ferropolis, clean the crystal heads, and watch out for ophthalmic spillage. Only the machines have gone haywire. And we can't plant for all the snow. His Majesty must have a reason for this winter. I only wish someone would tell us what it is. Okay. Best of luck to you. Best of luck to you. Just gonna close your door for you, you damn nut job. Yeah, I went in the house. I was like, did I go in the house? Yes, I did. Wait, is that moving? Hold on. Is that... Oh, that's a whole ass freaking tank. Hey, yeah! Okay, okay, this is pretty cool. A house on a tank. Only someone insane would attempt to get on board. It's me. I'm insane. I got on board. Oh, that one's okay. Here's me. The worker shouts at you, tell me love. Right, let's get to work! Hand me that ophthalmic lance and then you're gone to the floor! What are you talking about? Yeah, what'd you say? I said I don't know what you're talking about! What? Speak up, will ya? I don't work here! They wince. King scares, there's no need to shout! Sir? Your arm, it's... okay. Excuse me. They did not look up from their work. Stay where you are. Don't move. Not one more inch. Why not? What's wrong? Patterns, references is all wrong. Very delicate, easily disturbed. Order and chaos. Chaos and order. No good, no good. Must I really explain the basics? I'm afraid I really don't understand. This landship runs a precise cipher mathematics. Magic numbers, infinitely multiplied. Any contradiction can throw the balance. As long as you're aboard, you're part of it. Does a cogwheel leave its post and go strolling off to the engine? Depends on who built it. They seem to suddenly realize something. They glance up at you sharply. No. What should I do? Speak only in even-numbered words. When walking, only step on every second floorboard. No more, no less. Do not tread on the cracks. Do not envision the color mauve. And only turn your body left, never right. If you really must turn right, just turn left till you face the way you want. I'll just leave you alone. Even numbers, damn your eyes, even! I'm gonna turn right. See, I'm gonna turn right, and I'm gonna step all over these boards. How much ophthalmic shit now? All your numbers. Fuck your numbers. Fuck all of it. Look at that. I'm just gonna sit there and just jump all over the... What the hell is this? Oh, no. Skill's too low. Okay. Are you the captain of this here mess? This worker is cradling a hand-rolled cigarette as they gaze out in the farmlands. The voice is low, slow, and hollow. Beautiful, ain't it? From the distance, you can barely even tell. Decide deeply. You're a weak slate, you know. Not that it matters. We need 20 people to run this thing properly, so what's the difference is one more or less Mick? Sorry, what am I late for? You're not the new crew member? He must be from Veropolis. We asked for a real machinist, someone qualified to meddle with the king's magic. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised I sent you. No offense. Actually, I'm trying to get to Veropolis. Oh, well, never mind. You're not really allowed to be here, but they reassigned our last militia last month. Said he was needed in the city in case of unrest, so I can't be bothered to stop you. Who are you, anyway? I suppose I'm the captain here, at least since Bogdan's clock ran out. Technically, his title was Senior Crew Chief, Landship 4, though I still haven't officially been promoted to replace him. Honestly, I'm not even sure the king knows he's dead. Anyway, what does it matter? Nothing to be done. What is this place? Building machine? They smile without mirth. Landship. One of those mechanical marvels the kingdom is so famous for. Think of it as a portable workshop or factory. The king sends us wherever we're most needed. For last year, we've been helping with food production. Threshing, winnowing, packaging, all that. Not that there's much to be done as long as this winter keeps going. But if you imagine we can relax, you don't know this kingdom. No, we still have targets to meet and drills to run, and meaningless make work to perform. Sometimes I think the king just hates to see us not looking busy. Anyway, it doesn't matter, nothing to be done. Why are there so few crew aboard? So you've noticed. At this point, we're not even a skeleton crew, it's just bone meal. They never did replace Bogdan after he fell onto the tracks and went under. Ouch. I used to have nightmares about it, but now I don't dream at all. They sighed mournfully. Problem solved, I suppose. Even before it wasn't enough. How we ever managed with just 4 people, I don't know. Still, must have done it. And it doesn't matter, nothing to be done. I'll leave you to your thoughts there, If you notice, when you're talking to somebody, when you're talking to somebody, notice how everything goes slower? It's kind of weird. And then if I stop talking to them, everything goes faster. Or if that's an issue with the game engine. Well, we know not to be falling under the treads there. Bogdan fell under the treads and became squishy. And no, I'm not going to test and see if it will hurt if I fall in front of it. That would be stupid. I may be dumb, but I'm not stupid. Where is my... Let's get that ready. I don't see that building going very far, to be honest. Says where you're most needed, huh? Where the hell are you gonna go? You can go here or there. You have to knock down a few trees to do it. Oh, look, an organ. Organs! Treasure! Ah, elixir of regen. I haven't needed to use many elixirs, to be honest. Which is funny. Ooh, perfect shot there. Maybe the bow is the proper weapon to use in this area. Should probably use the bow more. I mean, I've got it, why not? Oh! Okay, so we get to the object graveyard. We got a house there. That's where we landed, I believe. That's where we can't go because we have to have a actual passport. Okay, can I come in here? The door. I either need a special key or I need to buy a permit. Doing. Gotcha. You think with enough force I could break that, but no. No, can't break that. You know, out here would be the perfect place for a teleporter. What's this now? Okay, iron ore. That's acceptable. Don't like being high up. Don't like these heights. No, sir, I don't. Oh, God. These heights, they just... Don't like them. No, sir. Will the poison kill you? How does poison kill a machine? Not enough. But that will. How's a bow and arrow kill a machine? The last Final Fantasy 14. You can fight a mech with a frickin' axe and win. Or punch it. It's Final Fantasy. Okay, so I've already been there. Oh, there's a teleporter. Now I can find a way out. Nah. Hi, Chief Engineer Cavs. Actually linked the 3 Academy portals using the key she gave you. If you activate all 3 portals she asked for, you should return to her for an Academy for your reward. Well, there we go. Well, I'll do that in a minute. See, I like that when the game actually tells me, hey, you've actually finished a thing. There's a save. Why is there a save out here? There's a save here. Why is there a save here? Oh. Oh, I can buy this property and upgrade it. Okay, so I can have... Oh, okay, so I can buy this house. So every place has a house I can buy. Okay. Whee! Well, we should return there. Hey, how you doing? Messiah looks preoccupied with a complex crystal gadget. Well, welcome back. Let's keep this brief. I've plenty to do. I activated those portals for you. You did? Excellent. Oh, the only way to travel. Help establish a portal network. You did? Excellent work. And I'm guessing you're still in one piece? No severed limbs or appendages? Don't. My hand's spectral. Don't worry about it. Well, what are the chances these old hunk of junks would actually work? Okay, yeah, it's like, I mean, of course they worked! And I can't thank you enough for finding them. Here, take this, it's the least I can do. I didn't even check, I didn't even see what you gave me. Okay. We got a dagger. Steel dagger? I need... You know what, Freya, let's upgrade the steel dagger. Dagger is swift and subtle and will do well in the hands of those who possess the same qualities. This one is ideal for sliding into the gaps of plate armor. Fine dagger. Well, sure, yes, I'll do that. This is a well-wrought example, aching to find its place between some unfortunate's ribs. And Emberian dagger. This one moves like lightning, the blade unnervingly keen and accurate. I like my greatsword. You know what? We'll try the fine dagger. Funny how it took us this long to get a fine dagger. Alright, guess... Clockwork Kingdom! There we go. We've got that handled. Oh, the speed, that's why. Okay. Alright, where's my... Yeah, let's Okay, so I can't do anything about that until I buy it. So we're gonna go this way! Jesus, it's fast. It's incredibly fast. Very fast. Something about the textures there on that building there a little bit. Okay, anyway. There's something wrong with the textures right there. The hell's this? Morozov's Tower. Royal Vision Works. Acquired it by being a vision worker. The kingdom wants your dreams. How about no? I'm just gonna go to Morozov's Tower, because why not? Again, it just feels like, you don't really need much, Oh, God! Well, wasn't expecting that bit of hell. Ow. Open the door and just get assaulted by little bastards. Like, okay, that's okay. Okay, I'm upset. Who set those up? You. Oh, you. There we go. Oh, you're constantly spawning. Okay, I'm just gonna go up the stairs. Oh, hey, how you doing? Oh, hey, you're. Oh, okay. Lovely place, lovely. Absolutely fantastic place. Yeah, can't wait to send the kids. Yeah, let's put this in the book. Today I visited this place. It was horrible. Oh God! Oh no! This some bullshit, son of a bitch. God dang ever-loving blue solid hell. One misstep, now I gotta go through all that hell again. Howdy! Howdy, Herb. Welcome in. Yeah, you got to see me slide down a mountain. Now I gotta climb that mess all over again. How you doing, Herb? Okay, let's not jump scare me with all those little bastards again. Yes, Herb is back. Oh, hey, how you doing? Herb is back on Twitch. Y'all should check him out. He does not just games, he does game development. Also, the vibe is real nice there. Okay. Machine emits a buzz in a distorted human voice. Go away! Nobody's home! If nobody's home, who are you? Bzz. Like I said, nobody here, nothing available. Get up, get the picture! People want to talk to nobody about nothing. Is this what you do for fun? I'm closing this channel. It's clicking and silence. Go away, nobody's home! Please, I need shelter. I'm being pursued by rogue machines. Well, sorry to hear that. I'm ready for you, though. Nobody's home, who are you? Like I said, nobody's home. We were talking to nobody about nothing. Okay. Oh, this guy's a douchebag. Well, I guess I'm taking the easy way back down, like I did before. Please do not try this at home. This might result in your death. I am a professional idiot. Ah! It's fun when you have an itch on your back, but A, it's hard to reach, and B, you're wearing one of these shirts with a graphic logo on the back, and the logo is actually blocking you from itching it because it's made of that weird material. That's always fun. All right, up here we go. I guess we're going into the town here. Okay, I guess that. Okay, guess that was fixed. Okay. Fearsome thing, ain't it? Don't worry, this one's on our side. But one word from me, and it'll go at you like a wild beast, so get in line like everyone else. What is that machine? One of the Clockwork King's most fearsome servants, a Clockwork Myrmidon. Meant to be more loyal than any human soldier, but if you've been in the countryside, you know how that turned out. The guard grins. Guess you'll be dealing with muggins here for a wee bit longer, eh? The machine voice booms out to the great machine's visor. Edict, halt, and be shrive thyself, citizen, for thou standest before a servant of the Clockwork King. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Pondering, alas, thy query exceeds thy remit of this incantation. Petitions to its majesty may be submitted at the Machinarium. Appraisal, thou art a vagabond of unknown loyalty, therefore edict, trespass not against the king's peace, for thou art watched and thrice watched. All hail its majesty, Machinist Rex, the Clockwork King. Machinist Rex? How much you want to bet the king's literally a T-Rex? They call him Machinist Rex. He's a T-Rex, probably. That'd be funny. Oh. I'm sorry. How exactly does one bestrive oneself? Pondering, alas, thy exceeds. Okay. Okay, saying the same shit. Okay, hey, oh, look at all the people here. Every bloody time, I swear by the king, I spend more ticks waiting than actually hauling. Don't they know we got targets to meet? My money's on a robot king. Well, it's definitely a robot king. But what shape? Last week it was a cipher assay gone kaput. This week before, a spilled wagon full of dead-eye squid. What next? Rains of piss? I don't know, lady. Ah, this is always the worst part. Even an attempted machinist skill must be assayed like anyone else. The commands of our king are enforced without fear or favor. Hey, how you doing there, sir? The guard is holding some kind of long, thin metal wand, connected by wires to the machine beside him. They point at you as you approach. You there, citizen, stay where you are. Anyone entering Ferropolis must be assayed for corruption by order of the king. Now say, ah. Ah? The guard deftly pokes the wand inside your mouth, holding it there for a few seconds, then waves it up and down your body, while the machine emits little chirps and warbles. The hell was that? They give you the hairy eyeball. You're free to pass, citizen. Get moving before I arrest you for gross impudence. Bitch. The hell is this area? The citizen is a baby swaddled up and nestled inside their voluminous coat, and is singing them a soft lullaby in a language you don't know. That is the even when you only see one side of the face, that's a freakish baby. Are you here to see the factor too? You're in for quite a wait, I fear. You hungry? Somehow I got enough supplies with me for 2 people, even though I'm traveling alone. Oh, clockwork tea. It's weird, there's stuff in my packet I don't remember packing. The hell is clockwork tea? This tea is brewed to the taste of the Clockwork Kingdom's answers, stewed until the exact color of rust, and laced with just a dash of bottled visions. Drunk high loosens the tongue, frees the mind, raises charm for a little while. Oh. We just got here from Cloud Pine Obelisk. Held on as long as we could, but the winter finally did us in. Lots of folks like us in this town, or so I heard. I'm just hoping the factory can sort us out. Citizen is remonstrating with a guard. Remonstrating? My mind's on T300, Arnie's predecessor! You don't understand. It's these new numbers. See, my ticket says 144, but now it's telling us every 10 is a 6. So it's actually 144. Wait, what? 46 plus 44? 70, is it? Oh, and count the bloody 0. See, only wizard can make sense of it. Now I've been waiting for 2 hours already to see the fact. I just want to know. The guard is occupied trying to stop the weighing room descending into chaos. Citizen, I've told you, the Laurel factory is very busy. Your ticket will be called in the order it was. They jerked their head around to yell at someone across them. Oi, you over there! I told you to sit down! Got my eyes on you. Now, citizen, like I was saying. Well, while you're busy, Cut to the front of the line. Excuse me. If your number's been called, you may speak to the factory. If not, you must stay downstairs. Now, please stop bothering me, won't you? You must be... Hello. You must be the factor. The stocky, middle-aged woman is methodically entering numbers into a ledger. She does not look up. Your ticket, please. Number 53. She continues writing with eyes fixed in her book. Why, Citizen Java, you changed a great deal since I saw you last week. For instance, your missing leg has grown back. Fine, she looks up to you over respectfuls. Her expression is surprisingly kind. I know it's very frustrating to be kept waiting like this. I imagine you've come a long way. We just had another wave of evacuees from Cloud Pine, and every one of them needs a proper bed. So if you're not... So you're not the only one who has urgent business with the Royal Factory today, see? The Royal Factory, she is right. Her little wire-rimmed spectacles perched upon her nose. I'm afraid you'll just have to wait your turn, citizen. Downstairs. Show password. Mikhail sent me. He says hello. She examines it properly for the first time. Misha sent you? Well, why didn't you say so? Mr. Gallo, hold all tickets, please. Let's have a look at this passport. It's really not bad a likeness, is it? He's captured your nose perfectly. Okay. Chance the passport back to you. You'll be wanting a travel permit then. I believe I can help, but given your unconventional means of arrival, I'll require just a teensy little test of your loyalty. One hand washes the other, I see. Okay. I honestly haven't had a wash in weeks. She wrinkles her nose. I wasn't going to say anything about it, but with half the water pipes in the city still frozen up, you're not the smelliest citizen I've seen this week. To this week. Just kind of blurt out, hey, yeah, we're stinky. Some days ago, a goods caravan was ambushed out in Yansk while on its way to Ferropolis. The only survivor died of their wounds before they could tell us the culprit. Currently, all my militia squads are tied up in keeping order in the city, so a proper retrieval mission will have to wait. But there was one particular item in the caravan we just can't do without. What you're looking for is a royal freight capsule with a chest inside. Should be somewhere northwest of here, in the forest beyond the farmlands. The factor smiles maternally. If you can bring me the contents of that chest, I think you and I will have a very fruitful relationship. No problem! Pardon me, bitch? My magic key lets me in everywhere. Well, before we do that, let's go inside the town, because, well, let's see what kind of quest stuff I got here. Still doing that, still doing that. That one we're trying to find. Aristide's Rock, can't do that, safe passage. The Lost Royal Freight Capsule. Let me get into town. Can I get into town? I want to see what y'all selling. Be cool if y'all selling some good shit. We'll start right over here. As you know me, I like a good weapon. Excuse me! They sniffed it. You have the stink of the countryside about you, if I may judge. Dangerous place. Well, citizen, you come to the right shop. Name's Jasmine. I sell things that kill. I'm just buying some weaponry. They tap a large ledger on their counter. What you need it for? I have to keep records, see, in case the king comes knocking. I'm a farmer, I need it for my own protection. I'm a guard, I'm not a guard. Murder, manslaughter, no crimes in general. I'll just say a farmer, I'm not farming, I'm farming money. I need it for my own protection. The scribble in the ledger, have a good few of you lot in here over the years. Not all of them come back. King bless and protect you, eh? Now see your name, occupation, and place of residence. You invent some plausible fake details. Something tells you it would be unwise to tell the truth. Jasper sniffs the air deeply. Ha, for the farmer. You ain't dead, so I guess I didn't sell you a dull weapon. What can I do for you? Let's see what you got for sale. Rusty greatsword, or I got weightless glove. The glove viewed with a gravity-defying gem that helps negate fatigue during combat. Damage penalty from attacking with low stamina is less severe than Memorials. It makes it... And he sells shurikens. Is that... Let's see here. No. What's this guy do? Making you harder to spot. With, you know what? I'll keep that. We can drop the cloak for that, because that. Why? Okay. Yeah. Why you have to keep all those records? It's His Majesty's understands that folk need protection sometimes. What's that saboteur creeping about? We can't be too careful. He could be secretly buying up weapons and building his own army, or smuggling them out to the Abstract Unit for coin. Truth be told, if saboteur needs weapons, I'm sure he can get them elsewhere. Still, rules are rules. I'm just glad I hate having supply problems, like poor old Quarshi and Maclovia. For whatever reason, the king's turning out more weapons than we ought know what to do with. What else can I do for you? You ever see a former Darkstar mercenary around here? Raise their eyebrows at you, then consult the ledger. Setting Sun Company, Clockwork Lances. Did you say Darkstar? No, remember him, he's a Wainwright, not a sellsword. Sorry, if any Darkstar ever bought weapons here, they use a falsinetti. Hard to believe anyone would do something like that, I know. Maybe try Vidal the Vision Trader. He fought in the God War as lad, and all the mercenaries in town know him. It's him who deals the most often with outsiders. I was gonna, okay, well, nothing else for now. Thank you, goodbye, you freaking weirdo. Oh, it's that's the multi-level town we got here. The guy is shouting with a frantic energy. Anyone pass by? Whoa, move along! Stop your gawping! Whatever's above you is not your concern! I don't like you. You sound like someone who'd set up a practical joke and drop a pie on someone's head or an anvil. Excuse me, sir. The shopkeeper is very anxious and harried by many problems. No, and for the 6th time, no, we do not have any sky blubber coats in stock. I have petitioned. I am petitioning. I will petition. They look at you properly for the first time. Oh, King's mercy, forgive the impromptu grammar lesson. Citizen, I mistook you for a regular. Everything is in such a world today. Certain typical person's weapons here struck me as normal. I'm Quashi, clothing and armor of the citizens of the Ferropolis. Right now I have more orders than I can fill, but if you want something that's not out of stock, let's see what you got for sale. Scruffy attire. Clockwork furnishings. Well, I'll take both. And okay, now armor and regen. Okay. Oh, excuse me, forgive me, citizen. Busy as always. What can I do for you? You ever see a former Darkstar mercenary around here? Darkstar's? Good heavens, no. I serve barely any mercenary since the border closed. Half of my tankings used to come from exports. Our weapons and equipment make the unions look primitive, first of all, I'm told. Of course, that's probably why the union became so belligerent. Couldn't have their own merchants being put out of business, could they? Its Majesty had no choice but to retaliate in kind. Perhaps you speak to Babazina at the squeaky wheel. She gets all sorts coming through that tea house. Anything else? Anything else you need? Only I have a lot to get done today. Why is there so much demand? A natural consequence of this accursed winter. Even the animals need fur coats. There doesn't seem to be enough fuel, and I've heard the people freezing to death in their houses. But just look at what the king sends me. They're in various beautiful garments through their hands. Fine diaphanous robes and lacy blouses, silk scarves and thin cotton pantaloons. Perfect summer wear. Maybe I should go skin some furry animals for you. Are you joking? All the animals here are earmarked for agriculture and under the king's protection, and imports require a royal permit. Either way, if you dumped a pile of pelts on my car, I'd have to call the militia. Okay. Nothing for now. I'm just gonna... What's your back door here leading? Oh, okay. Your back door leads to this. Why does your back door lead to this? Oh, this is gonna be a confusing town to navigate, I'll tell you what. Oh, okay. Lockpick with ease. And... There better be something good back behind here. This device is sealed by an unseen device. Shit. Excuse me, sir. Ah, Sloven is not pleased with us, friend. The signs are everywhere if you know where to look. Only by redoubling our efforts and rooting out the disloyal among us may we win back His Majesty's trust. Long live the king! Long live the king. Long live the Fuga McDouglebutt! Hold on. $2. I put the weapon away because I feel like if I don't, I could end up, you know, like, oh, you got a weapon out. Like, oops. Okay, there's the, airship dude. Okay, what's down here? Well, let's start with... Okay, door needs a key, uh-huh. You didn't see nothing. Really? 8 coins, damn. Weapon? Weapon? Fuck you glee kid with screw toy! Weapon! Why are you shouting weapon? It's great you're unsure of your intentions. Weapon? Weapon's my pet, so-called because he's a pure spanner, like. Weapon, come here, you wee double. I thought he was yelling because I got a weapon. Okay. Weapon? You called your pet weapon? Okay. Hey, Skibby, what you doing back here? This woman is guarding a bucket of water. Sit down on the ground near the machinery. When she sees you, she tenses up. King's grace to you, citizen. Don't mind me. I've nothing worth stealing. Why are you hiding here with a bucket of water? I'm not hiding. I'm warming it, ain't I? These pipes run right into the machinarium, and here, look. She grabs your hand and holds it against the metal pipe for a few seconds. It's hot. Wouldn't it be right to refuse a gift from the king, now would it? I'm just making sure nothing is wasted. Uh-huh. I feel like I need to depose the king. Depose the king. Oh, look at that, another. Nothing seems to happen. No one here has hinges to be hinged on. I don't think no one has here anything to be hinged on. Oh, sorry, sir. You see an old beggar wrapped up in rags against the cold. Pal, excuse me, pal. Do you know where my house is? Sorry, did you ask me where your house is? The beggar looks confused, like they didn't expect you to actually stop. No, I did. I'm so sorry to bother a fine citizen as yourself. Only I can't seem to find it anywhere. Don't you know where your own house is? Look about King's truth, pal, I've no clue. I know I had one somewhere up in the upper city. I just can't seem to recall any of the details. How you know you had one then? Beggar delves into the rags around their neck and produces an ornate key on a string, holding up in their blackened fingernails like a tassel. Because I got this. Where'd you get that key from? It's mine, I swear by the king. I've always had it in my pocket. I remember my first night in the streets. It was like a nightmare. I knew I had a house only the night before. I didn't know shite about sleeping in the rough. I kept thinking tomorrow I'll surely find it. Tomorrow this will be over. Well, that was 2 years ago. Beggar clings to the key like a childhood doll. Gotta be around here somewhere. Could you just try it on some doors? Oh, I tried plenty. Turns out nobody likes you doing that without asking first. And if you do ask first, nobody lets you. Then I just thought I was mad. Now the militia know my face, so it's tough for me to leave the conduits. At least it's warmer down here where the steam pipes are. Beggar clings to the key like a child. Gotta be around here somewhere. I must go, but I can give you some coin. Oh no, don't bother yourself. All I need is to find my house and I'll be grand. Get me old job back, get me on my feet. 20 coin. Wait, but their eyes well up, torn between shame and gratitude. Thank you, pal. I promise when I find my house, I'll repay you double, triple. I'll give you a bed whenever you need it. Pour you a dram anytime. It's probably the house I can buy. That's his. That's probably. Give me. What's that now, my dear? Let me find my looking glass. Why is your face so small? This is among the charms dangling your neck and produces a large glass lens, which has a disconcerting effect of magnifying your eye to a normal size. Much better, yes. You see, my dear, I must read your lips, for my ears cannot hear your words. Her one giant pupil dances back and forth like a fish in a bowl as she examines you. You seek alchemical aid, do you not? I have the worm and hair the slug and all that. I am Madame Lascaux? Lascaux? I don't know how to pronounce it. And in the roiling mists of your future, I sense the most fruitful relationship for both of us. My dear, alas, my dear, if only I could bottle a happier fate for you. Still, perhaps there's something I can do. Let's see what you... Well, first, is this stuff legal? I know you're not in the upper city. Must an art older than any kingdom answer to the transient dictates of mortals? That's close enough. Ah, who can say? But let's not talk of clauses and codicils, which do so befuddle my old mind. Think instead of your future and your heart. I sense a burning thirst for what I can supply, and a great fear of chains and fetters. I'll seek a complicated relationship with our dear king. Fell, the most fell are the omens for you. You should try to play the goody two-shoes. Now, my dear, what would you ask me? I should play the goody two-shoes. I've been trying. I've been failing miserably. Tried to help the king by giving his son some suffering. That didn't work out too well. Tried to help the endless. Now the whole kingdom's gonna go. I might as well screw up this kingdom too. Why not? Let's see what you've been brewing here. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's I got no money. Okay, whatever. Excuse me. Trader looks nervous, keeps one protective hand on their skull. Lasso, or lasso with a French twist. Lassoir. Maybe lassoir? I don't know. King's blessing, citizen. Don't often see new faces down here. How have we met before? I'm not much in STOCK just now, but if you got wee mouths to feed, maybe I can set something aside next time I do. What can you tell me about this place? You mean the cottonwoods? It's not posh, it's far from pretty, but it's warm and it's cheap and the militia don't bother us, so I suppose it makes it home. This wee bit here is what we call the bazaar. The bazaar, okay. What is the bazaar? There's those summoning stations down here, and it's hard to invoke the king's magic. Some folks see that as a blessing, though. To the cards, it seems to be out of sight, out of mind. What the hell's... How come you're down there and not up here? I used to have an SHOP in the upper city until my license got revoked with no explanation. I meant to have broken a law, but its majesty didn't see fit to tell me which one. Oh, you got that kind of a king where, okay, what is this, Final Fantasy Tactics Advance? I petitioned 17 times for a new license. Every single petition got rejected, and the reasons never made sense. Eventually, I gave up. Thought there was something down there. What the hell is that? Anyhow, it is what it is. Sounds like your king's a little cuckoo. Is what you're doing illegal or something? No one really knows. Some SALES are technically allowed as long as you follow certain rules, but they won't tell you the rules. And it's always changing. Oh, lovely. Whoops. Other stuff is technically bad except for special cases. Only it seems like everything is special case because no one ever gets punished. When the machinists do arrest someone, they don't explain why. We just have to guess what they did wrong and try not to do the same thing. Yeah, this is Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. It's Rules Day and someone's making up the rules. I think I should talk to the king. Anyhow, it is what it is. That man is a mood. It is what it is. What it is, what it is. Why do you keep spelling out words? A lot of folk think you can escape the king's notice by avoiding certain words, like B-O-Y or C-O-S-T. No idea if it works, but it can't hurt, so I don't S-E-L-L anything. I unpossess it. You unpossess it. Don't get it twisted, mind. The machinists ain't against commerce or making money. You see all those fancy shops up top, aye? They just hate anything they can't track and measure. That's how they stay in control. Anyway, it is what it is. King's blessing to you. How about you, sir? Ever tried to petition for a home in the upper city? Pointless. King rejects me because my comedy score was too low. What does that even mean? Your comedy score? I swear, I just make up a number and pretend it's...
But for me, it was Tuesday.
Oh boy, someone's here, and I know who he is. Howdy, Charles.
Come on, Poogie, let's burn this motherfucker down. Come on, Poogie, let's burn this motherfucker down. This motherfucker down. Come on, Poogie, let's burn 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 this motherfucker down. Burn this motherfucker down. Come on, Poogie, let's burn this motherfucker down. Come on, Poogie, let's burn this motherfucker down. Burn this motherfucker down. Come on, Poogie, let's burn this motherfucker down. Come on, Poogie, let's burn this motherfucker down. Burn this motherfucker down. Come on, Poogie, let's burn this motherfucker down. Come on, Poogie, let's burn this motherfucker down. This motherfucker down. Come on, Poogie, let's burn this motherfucker down. Come on, Poogie, let's burn this motherfucker down. Come on, Poogie, let's burn this motherfucker down.
Someone has hit to me. Charles will sit there and lurk at my streams just to grow points, just for that. And on that most heavy immediate day, Dave's like, well, Anthony Anderson has told me it's time to go to bed. Yeah, you have a good night, Dave. Hope to see you tomorrow. Take care. Rest up. And don't be hearing Anthony Anderson in your sleep there, Dave. All right. Well, how you doing, Charles? Welcome in. Just comes in, just starts firing off the sounds. I swear they make up a number, pretend there's some wizardry behind it. Then you ask how to increase it, they say it's too complicated to explain. Hearing nice all night long. Because he's at the great age. I'm doing. Dave had a birthday today. He's the great number. I was gonna send him something, but Steam started acting up, so I'll have to do it later and see if Steam will not act up. The conduit's so beautiful in the rain, you know? All that water running down from the upper city, rivers and curtains. I already did in the beginning. Already did in the beginning of the stream. All rivers and curtains of it, water down the pipes and gutters and cascading off all the odd bits of machinery. Maybe you'll get to see it too if spring ever returns. Gotta acquire a kit. Dave, I'll make you listen to that weird guy in Aquanox again. Bring that guy out and let you hear him on loop. All right, let's see here. Oh, didn't see this before. What's in here? A potion. Like I ain't got enough of them. A vampire squid. But gotta figure out how to get back out of here now. Oh, there we go. I think. Pardon? Okay, how do I get back up? Door needs a key. And pay no mind if the chat says it's in slow mode, it's not in slow mode. It's Twitch being stupid. We all should be well used to that. Alright, let's see, we're up here now. Let's see, where was I? Oh, the inn. The hell's all this? The surface of the notice board is entirely lost beneath layer upon layer of paper, while half-melted candles shelter at its foot. A sign at the top reads, Missing Persons! Read one of the notices. One notice in particular catches the eye, looks entirely new, and is written in a spidery hand. Dear child, I don't know why I'm writing this. I don't know who you are. I don't even remember your name. I just know you're in slow mode. It shouldn't. The chat shouldn't be in slow mode because I have it turned off, and yet it says for me it's still on. I don't know why. It shouldn't be though. I don't even remember your name. I just know there's a hole in my life and nothing fills it. If you're real, please come home. I want to feel right again. Oleg Igorovich. Let me tell you about the strange nurse. Maybe you should offer your help. Nurse gives directions to a house on the northeast islet of Ferropolis, accessed via the city's rear gate. Read another notice. Oh! Over my head. Notice is written on the back of a royal petition slip, seemingly by several different hands. Missing 2 months. Edith Ning. 71, retired plumber. Last seen visiting Corsi in the clothier. Dark hair, light brown skin, foul of mouth, and smokes like a chimney. Argues spiritedly on any point at which she takes offense. Takes offense? Isn't it all fit? Never mind, never mind. Dan is gooning again, not paying attention. Dan is gooning again, the hell? Who's Dan? And cannot by any means be reasoned with or pacified. You are very much missed by your 3 children, 14 grandchildren, 6 great-grandchildren, and 7 murmur birds. Please send Reve sign to Chartreuse Ning, care of Armoret Car, 14 Rampart Square, Ferropolis, CWK. Oh. Another notice. Notice everything printed by woodblock, suggesting it's one of multiple identical copies. Attention all true patriots! A memorial will be held on month 3, day 32, hour 17, for the lost citizens of Progress, marking the 5th anniversary of its downfall in Unison Park, Ferropolis. Citizens Disaster Memorial Committee will continue to petition our gracious King Francis as to the fate of our loved ones, or else for those still listed as missing to be declared dead and given fit honors. Another notice? Notice is a messy and blotched with teeth stains and burn marks. What happened to us, B? I see you every day. Every time you treat me like a stranger. Your family actually never met me. You taught me everything I know. Did you truly forget that night you saved my life on the roof of the squeaky wheel? Or are you only pretending? Is this my fault? Did I you wrong? Another notice? Notice fresh written in neat block capitals. Does anyone remember Fidel Division Driver having an assistant? Young man, short, trying and failing to grow beard. Courteous to a fault, often retrieved items from high shelves. Call his master Governor. Several persons recall this man, but not his name. Anyone with information is kindly requested to throw off a slip and write or call upon us at your own convenience. Another notice? That's old faded, half hidden into several new ones. I wake up and heat a pot of water and my friend is gone. I queue for the summoning station and my friend is gone. I do the puzzle in the Royal Dispatch and my friend is gone. I look after my cousin's barons and laugh at the silly games and my friend is gone. I check on my downstairs neighbor's silkworms ways away on rotation and my friend is gone. Please be alive, please be safe, I'm so fucking lost. Okay. Read all of them. Well, to the last, pal. Once you walk away from this board, forget everything you saw. The militia seem to be under orders to let people read freely, but they sure don't like us asking questions about it. What is this board? You really are new here, huh? This is the missing persons notice board. As you can see, there's no shortage of notices. A lot of people go missing in the kingdom, people and other things. Honestly, if you're not staying long, maybe you shouldn't read it all. What you don't know can hurt you, right? I should be going, oh, I'm gonna read it anyway. And if the militiamen want to try something, they get my blade. I said they get my blade. This woman is scanning notes board, murmuring under her breath as she reads. Doyle, Aziz, little girl, Omen, Chen, Krupke, no. Ah, nothing again, 5 bloody months. What about you? Woman's comforting companion, a low soft voice. There now, don't give up. You never know, someone might spot him. Why don't I take you down the wheel and we'll check again next week? Ready for a song, friend? I know all the royal anthems and the God War battle hymns and the old Cardiff lays and more besides. 5 coin a pop, no fair price. Something from the God War, please. They sing a song of proud apostasy set to a brisk beat. It's bold and cocky and funny and rude, meant to make you ready to march up to a nightmare the size of a mountain and spit in its face, ready to die. Here and there you can sense there used to be a Wiccan hymn, or maybe a ballad about some divine champion. Shorn of their gods and free fall through history, the apostates had to make up new myths and heroes as they went along.
I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space!
You were hoping it would glitch again, weren't you? Not this time. Whew, wasn't sure I'd hit that note at the end now. No song, friend, fine, quite possible. Not now, thank you. I know, that was funny. That was funny Friday when that thing froze. Have we met before? I'm sorry, what a mad question. It's just, I'm sure I know your face from somewhere. No? You don't know me. Nobody know me. I don't even know me. Who are you? What y'all standing around here at this thing for? These summoning glitches have me at my wit's end. I've been the first one here every morning for 2 weeks running, even when it snows and there's still no bread. What's the king playing at? They shake their head. I'd love to give the bastard who maintains these a piece of my mind. What is this machine exactly? You're not from here, are you? This is the Royal Summoning Station. It's how we common folk get most of our food and goods. Only I don't remember the last time I got what I asked for. What's the source of these glitches? Damned if I know. Guild says it's a saboteur making trouble. Last week I tried to ask me for a baguette in case they made a difference. No chance, I got some kind of flute made of actual jade. My neighbor says it's a clarinet. A jade clarinet sounds quite valuable. Aye, to who? Listen, pal, nobody around here is buying luxuries right now. Makes no difference if you're a clarinet player or a bloody privy cleaner. Food and fuel are what matters, and there ain't enough of either. I try to make the best of it, but if the guild catches you selling summoned goods, they flog you in the street. What do they expect us to do? I'd buy a clarinet from you. They snort clear skeptical. Very kind, but I almost sold it. But I already sold it for pennies. Makes a nice toy for my mate's daughter, at least. Hope your luck improves. What about you, madam? I help the saboteur submits hundreds of petitions every day, all in different names, telling the king to make more bootlaces or wind-up dolls or matching sets of teacups. That's why the summons are always such shite. They say the saboteur's got an old dungeon full of bonsai goods, scribbled away in it, chained and bound since they were only godlets. Bonsai gods? Oh, lovely. Interesting in theory, anyway. What about you, sir? Oh, I don't cut the line. I was here first. You're third in line. Hey, I didn't mean to barge in, but I'm going to anyway. Three patrons huddle around the table, nursing hot mugs and discussing a news sheet with hushed voices. Absolute bollocks. My cousin in Yanska, daughter saw a corrupt one in the forest just last week. It's spreading bloody everywhere. Did not you listen? Oh, the King's Grace, my dear. Isn't it nice to be safe and warm in Ferropolis where the guild can look after us? No doubt the corruption will be cleaned up soon. Three patrons? Okay. Of course there's nothing about the summoning outage. The machinists would never admit the saboteur blooded their noses like that. Don't you listen? Oh, a king's favor, pal. Just a few old farts enjoying our weekly ration. Every day I think my stars will live here and not nowhere else. I'm not with them. Okay. You see, it says she's from Alskop, but none of us remember any village by that name. I'm telling you, they've erased the whole. No, she listened. Oh, a king's blessing, citizen. Don't mind us, we'll just absorb the latest royal dispatch. Good to know the guild has it all in hand, eh? What about you? You look like you're ready for a fight. Their patrons giving this woman a wide berth if she carries a contagious disease. What are you staring at? Waiting to see if I grow an extra head? Is the tea here really that bad? She laughs and doubles over as it becomes a heavy cough. Almost. But this stuff tastes like heaven after seeing what I've seen. What have you seen? She coughs again and drinks deeply from her mug. Name's Doyle, moral cleanup worker. You know, fighting the corruption. A hero of the kingdom, they call me. More medals than you've had hot dinners. And what's my reward? Children hide or stare at me wherever I go. Shopkeepers wipe down every service I touch. When I'm done here, the landlady will bury my mug so that I don't contaminate any of the patrons. She glares up at you. So what? Your friends dare you to talk to me? Come to stammer some shite about how grateful you are for my service? Or are you just tired of being human? I honestly don't know much. I'm new here. She laughs again. I'll take my advice. If you ever get drafted into a cleanup crew, jump off a bridge so both your legs get broken. 2 more weeks of leave, and I'm back to the corrupted land. Damn the king, but it's never enough. Is that all? No offense, but I might be dead soon. I don't want to spend my last hours with you. Actually, I'd like to ask you some questions. Doyle snorts. I'd like a ride out here on a magic carpet, so what? Did I really hear you curse the king earlier? She gives you a hollow smile. Let them execute me. From where I sit, it looks like a promotion. You'd be surprised what I can get away with, newbie. Not many folk can do my job. I'll bear that in mind. Any questions? Let's see. How worried should I really be about sitting with you? She eyes you appraisingly. We have procedures. 1 week's quarantine before re-entering Ferropolis. 3 rounds of purifying rituals. All our clothes incinerated each month. But this corruption that we're talking about, it never stays still. So I guess it depends how much you trust the wisdom of the Machinist Guild. Now scram, will you, or else I'll start wishing I was back in the corrupted lands already. someone get into the corrupted lands? She sets down her mug with a clunk gazes at you. Are you taking the piss? Is that what you came to my table for? Think it's all a lark, do you? One big adventure? Not at all. I may need to go there, and I take your expertise very seriously. That wasn't much of a difficulty in a roll. She narrows her eyes. Well, damn right. Officially, the corrupted lands are strictly forbidden. Unofficially, we couldn't give a boiling piss about stopping suicidal tourists. Most folks don't make it across the ravine south and east of here, but I've seen an old abandoned digging engine still lying around. If you had a machinist insignia or a good head for tinkering, I reckon you could make your own bridge. Of course, you could always sign up for a life of excitement with us, she grins. Now scram, will you? Okay. Never mind. I'll leave you alone. I'm gonna be going to the corrupted lands. Why? 'Cause I can. Let me just check up here real quick. Actually, you know, I'm gonna do that. Excuse me. The stout woman has a maternal air and a voice full of pebbles. A voice full of pebbles. Lovely. A hand-rolled cigarette droops from her mouth. King's favor, pet. Welcome to the Squeaky Wheel Tea House. What can old Baba Zena do for you? Can I ask you some questions? Zena blows a plume of smoke. Nothing around you, are you, pet? Don't fret. Nearly everyone in the kingdom came here from somewhere else. What's new in the Clockwork Kingdom? Snow, mostly. The king, blessed be its name, controls our seasons, see? Used to give us nice long springs and summers. But this winter was scheduled in months ago, and it's havoc on our farmers. I'm sure His Majesty must have some plan in mind, though. Your Majesty is a machine, and he's probably infected with at least 12 different Trojan viruses. And don't believe what you hear about the stop house running dry. Gil says it's just a rumor spread by the saboteur, meant to make us all panic. Some folk think we should reopen the Halshar border, but I don't know. The abstract units got it in for us. If you ask me, it's no coincidence they started making trouble right after we arrived. Aye, we don't get me too many customers these days. Outsiders these days. Draws on a cigarette. So this island wasn't always part of the Oneric Isles? Oh no, pet. We sailed here 10 to 15 years ago now. Seeking trade with Halshar. That was grand, till the unit started moving more troops into Halshar too. Zia checks no one's eavesdropping, then casually leans closer. When I was the last, we called this island Cordova. A muddy wee wicked fiefdom it was. Fiefdom, whatever. Bound to an old mother god whose name, she glanced around, is no important. Wasn't all bad, mind. I remember Ma taking me to a wicked wise woman when I got pregnant and didn't want it. But that fickle old god asked a heavy price to us through each winter. Good riddance, says I. So lots of people used to come by here. Why? Oh, they flocked from all over to help us build the king. Slev, Lundel, Bion, Vena, even Puria, or further. Lots of them fought for the Union in the God War, but didn't like it where it was headed. Now old school Cordovans like myself are almost a minority. Not that I'm complaining, mind. We get the brightest brains in all the Skyrims hobnobbing in here. That la-dee-da Eurodata cabby's got nothing on the squeaky wheel. Let's discuss another matter. Smoke billows from Xenia's nose. More questions, pet? What can I do in Ferropolis? The city's nearly as tall as it is wide. The higher you go, the richer you get, see? Some say it's dangerous below in the conduits, but that's shite. Good bargains down there if you can where to look. I was just down there. No one tried anything. I'll spit milk kiosk to see folk queuing for our royal summoning stations. That's how we townsfolk get our daily bread, straight from the king. May its gears turn evermore. I like how all the ladies keep trying to flex. Like, they're like, okay. They're trying to say, hey, we're strong women here. Like, okay, I get you. I get you. Why is this place called the Squeaky Wheel anyway? Machine Skills has a saying, the squeaky wheel gets the grease. To me, it means good things go to whoever asks loudest. Not always who needs them most. Me late wife saw it differently. She said it was a motto. If you want good things, you gotta make noise. Xenia shrugs. We never did settle that argument. You never settle arguments. Is it just me, or are a lot of people having memory problems? This expression of genial indifference suddenly seems to fixed in place. She busies herself cleaning a glass with expert nonchalance. Are they now? Can't say I noticed. Maybe that's me own memory going funny, hey? Xenia, I already know something weird is happening. It's obvious you know something too. Da 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 da. Celia blinks and checks for eavesdroppers and leaves them close. Aye, maybe. Maybe folk are a bit absent-minded lately. Can you blame them? Tough times like these will do that to a mind. Thing is, it's getting worse. I tried to keep a diary of what I'd forgotten, but it just made me feel pure bonkers. Must be the corruption. Worming into our heads, twisting things. How you even talk about something like that? How you can something's wrong when you can't remember how it was before? Those folks who do try to discuss it tend to get extra forgetful soon after. Besides, listen, pet. Maybe don't stay in this land any longer than you need to, eh? I'm sure those folks here back home will be missing you. Nope. Tell me about bottled visions. The kingdom's premier expert, so I'm told. A real dream of fancy. Tapped and corked for the buyer's pleasure. But if that's your tipple, you best find a licensed vision chair. You sense disapproval in Xena's voice. Not that I'm judging mine. It's perfectly legal here, and I can why it's so popular. Just not old Baba Xena's personal cup of tea. Besides, I can't be arsed with the extra permits. Do you know anything about a Dark Star mercenary? Oh, it's been over at dispatch. That rage lady, Captain Velma, was it? Viola? It's making all kinds of trouble for the Union. Good for her, I say. Mind you, if you're looking for Dark Stars sorts around here, I'll have to disappoint you. Although there was that adventurer fella who went over to their side 10 or 15 years ago now. Frost, that was it. Paxton Frost. Used to be a hero of the kingdom. In the end, his own crewmates chipped him dead in some kind of mutiny. Made the front page of that week's dispatch. A lot of folks thought he got what he deserved. Do you think he deserved it? She puffs on her cigarette. I think it's a shame. Shame such a talented fella felt he had be better off with a bunch of skyfaring reprobates than here in the kingdom. Still, play stupid games and you get stupid prizes. Yeah, definitely. Hope he's alive. I need him. You have any room to rent? Skyward Suite yours for 5 coins if you don't mind sleeping there. Why wouldn't I want to sleep there? We don't call it the Skyward Suite for nothing, pet. Only the blessed magic of the Clockwork King keeps it off the ground. Some outsiders don't trust it. I'll take it. Zia stubs out her cigarette and begins rolling another. Right, yeah, pet. The room's upstairs on the other end of the long metal gantry. It's the one that's floating in midair like. Oh. That sounds lovely. Did you hear about the famine over in Hallshire? That same Inquisition sitting on a great stockpile of food by hanging anyone who talks about it. Knew it were trouble when the Union moved in over there. Bloody knew it. Where'd you hear that rumor? They look proud. I read about it in the Royal Dispatch. Hi, I bloody well read it. I only learned my letters a few years ago, mind. My son still helps with the technical words. Actually, I've recently been to Hallshire. You do look the traveling type. Maybe you can confirm the news then? Okay, I can, let's see here. Laying waste to everything. No. Didn't hear anything about a stockpile. Didn't hear anything about a stockpile. Did not say so. I'll bet. Not worth anyone's neck to tell you, eh? That's the trouble with hanging, folks. Sooner or later, you can't tell what anyone really thinks. Must be off. Okay. Oh, y'all playing checkers? Chess? The Shias is leaning back in their seat, drumming their fingers on their teacup with an amused expression. My opponent's knowledge of this game is undoubtedly superior. There's no move I can possibly make that they will not anticipate. However, I know something my opponent does not. I'm cheating. Hey, he's cheating! Mashia's face betrays no emotion as they study the board intensely. My opponent knows I have pondered every strategy ever played by man or god. What they don't know is that my tea is dosed with an amnesia potion of my own recipe. They are wholly unprepared to face a lunatic. You're both cheating. Okay. They're both cheating. Well, I heard this story, right? A man and woman, lovers they were, like two seeds in a pod. You couldn't pry them apart with a crowbar. Lived in Ferropolis, though I can't say where they are now. But one night these two had an awful fight and went back to their own families for a while. Both of them paid to the king to make them forget each other. Forget the other. And you know what? The king answered. What did the king do? Granted their prayers, didn't it? Next morning, they both woke up with no memory of ever meeting. And they went on like this for years, searching for someone new, never quite finding the right one. Then one day, they met again in this very tea house. And even though they didn't recognize each other, they were drawn together irresistibly. Blah, 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 blah. Get tongue-tied. That at the end. They got married and had 18 kids, or so I heard. Their love was so strong, not even a king could keep them apart. They both got their memories back eventually and swore they'd never make the same mistake again. Can the king actually do that? They glance to each side as if someone's watching. It's only a story, mate. Hello, madam. You heard Dimitri's story? He's full of shit. If my husband forgot who I was, you wouldn't catch me dead reminding him. Okay. Let's go up to the... Whoops, sorry. Let's go to... Oh, it's literally floating in the air. Oh, okay. This is lovely. It's literally floating in the air. Oh. Okay, sure. I'm sure I won't die. Sleeping on a floating fricking inn. Two out of 10 would never do again. The bed was nice. Bed was nice, that's all I'll say. Okay, where else can we go now? I've been that way. You're confronted by a middle-aged man with piercing eyes and a bushy, well-kept salt and pepper beard. Halt in the name of the king! Traveler, you are detained in the name of His Majesty, the Clockwork King. Please don't do yourself a mischief by resisting. But I haven't done anything. Irrelevant. You are here and you have an appointment. Call it fate if you believe in such primitive things. I am Sunil, the King's Speaker, first among equals of the Machinist Guild. In its ever-advancing wisdom, His Majesty has requested your presence in the audience chamber at the Machinarium. This is not optional. What's the king want with me? What's the king want with me? This is a mystery even my wit is yet to penetrate. Be that as it may, I serve the king's will. It's not necessary that I understand it. Militia, if you please. Oh. Oh. Well, everyone's wrong here. The king is literally a giant face. The king was a robot and a giant face. We all thought it was going to be a robot or a T-Rex. It's just as you approach the vast machine, a sense of uncanny pressure pervades your body, as if you're pushing against an invisible wall that grows stronger with every step. Is it sorcery or only your fear? It's Majesty the King. Your soul knows that the king is bigger than this interface, bigger than the room, bigger than the machinarium, bigger than the sky. You feel minuscule in its presence, and somehow fictional, as if all your memories were merely distinct daydreams. The noise of wheels and pistons fuse into an abyssal roar. Your skin fizzes, your sense of balance swirls. You taste metal, then burnt nuts, then somehow magenta. A delicate metal arm shrivels to life and begins to write. Invocation afoot, please abide. Invoking. Rejoice and exalt, the invocation is cast. All hail His Majesty, Machinist Rex, the Clockwork King. Now summoning cannon, courtesy. Royal audience, human, ignorant. You just said robot? Okay. Well, if I was betting, you would have won, Spoon. There would point you to one. Herb, we are what? You're the programming guy here. There's the robot king. Really speaking in syntax, I guess. Alas, cannot invoke hacks. Rune. Bezos 912 binding. Alas, cannot invoke hacks. Record or fault. That's my translation, and I'm sticking to it. The flood of symbols fills the parchment several times over until finally the quill stops. What? Augurate subject indicates confusion, 60% confidence, conjuring alternate exegesis, fetching true name, judgment Delaware, subject number MCDXCCX LII, affirm. I'm not one of your subjects, I'm outside. It's probably a bad thing to say that, but whatever. I'll ask, cannot summon Codex outside. Axiom, all trespassers in the most glorious Clockwork Kingdom are made subject to our majesty immediately upon entry for all time. Therefore, edict, thou art subject, blah, 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 blah. Subject, blah, 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 thou art summoned here to account for thy purpose. Therefore, we demand, what is thine answer? I'm an apostatic unit agent hunting a dangerous outlaw. Pondering axiom of majesty does not recognize the entity known as the apostatic union, therefore edict all union agents must first account for past grievances, thus... Again, the scribble symbols fill the page, continuing for about a minute. Therefore, we demand, what is thine answer? Well, comedy cook and fibbly gibbet to you too. Pondering a last errant petition, please contemplate Clockwork Litany number XIV and repent thy input. Therefore, once again, we demand, what is thine answer? Your question has no answer. Pondering subject, thine answer is invalid, therefore edict, thou art selected for sacramental duty. All prior purposes hereby annulled and shall be as dust. What does that mean? The sacramental duty is as follows. Bagel, fagel, wriggle, bagel, wriggle, bagel, tutti frutti, nut. No, I'm just guessing. This time the nonsense continues for several minutes. Augury, fail of these edicts tasks may result in critical reality exception. 76% comments. Judgment, a critical reality exception may imperil this kingdom. Therefore, edict, dereliction of this duty will be punished by unmitigated annihilation. You're not fluent in triangles? No! I'm not. I'm fluent in hexadecimals. Maybe. How can I obey if I can't understand you? Pondering. Judgment, obedience does not require understanding, therefore edict, thou shalt perform the sacramental duty. Subject, blah, 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 thine alliance is included and thou art dismissed, therefore edict, vacate immediately this hollow chamber and begin thy task on pain of annihilation. King is ordered to perform something called the sacramental duty, but its instructions make no sense. Perhaps someone Froppers can tell you more. Great. Can I just throw a freaking spanner into your whole works? Can I? No? Okay. I think it's got a virus. So, someone get Bitdefender on the case. Or actually, that's probably the only antivirus I would trust at this point, considering Kaspersky went rogue, and I dare not touch Norton or McAfee. That's what's the problem. It's got McAfee. The free. Hey, excuse me. Do you know that your king is? Someone installed McAfee on your king? Yeah, wasn't that exciting? Now be gone. I have better. Oh, I thought it's the same dude. Yeah, wasn't that exciting? Now be gone. I better use it for my thought power than to expend any more of it on you. Wait, I need to tell you the king's message. Sundale's Nostril said, no, you do not. His Majesty is quite capable of appraising me of its concerns directly, and my staff will review the logs of the audience. Be gone, I will not ask you again. But the king chose me for the sacramental duty. It said there is a critical reality. Sundale waves his hand, and a cipher sigil shines in the air. You suddenly find you cannot move or speak. Enough, hear me, traveler. His Majesty's edicts are complex and easily misunderstood by one such as you. Any task of true import be noted and addressed. You are finished here. Oh, you're one of those people. You're gonna sit there and let the thing bark at you to do whatever shit while you sit there and go, it's whatever. Frickin' dumbass. Hope you die. You dumb son of a bitch. You absolute fugamatuba. You fastigio. You schmuck. Introduction to Sixfold Cipher by A. Zhang and P. Kobaliska. Hold on. Let's get that box out of the way. Volume 1, the base is sixfold. Fiona Constanza, the inventor of Sixfold Cipher, was so overcome by its terrible beauty that she jumped to her death from the edge of Bion's main island in the 173rd year Anti-Rex. Acheron Twist, the Londonese scholar who first translated and assembled Constanza's work for modernized, likewise died by his own hand at Century 0, Year 8. Now it's our turn to study Sixfold Cipher. Translation. He doesn't know either. This book shall furnish you with all you need to follow in the footsteps of these illustrious forebears. The authors hope that you might also aid you in diverging from their path where you consider it prudent. If you too should perish by your own hand after reading this book, we pray you dispatch a letter of complaint or perhaps make a personal visit to our beloved publisher, Dr. Eckbert Proust, whose address is given in the front matter of this volume, and who we have no doubt will be more than happy to make due recompense. Oh, if I happen to kill myself reading this book, just visit this guy. He'll pay me back for it. Except I'm dead. Now, without further ado, our lesson begins. Our ancestors believe in a harmonious cosmos where all things dance in the union, in unison to the music of the spheres. Current scholarship suggests that this music is more like the cacophony of a million howling dogs. As you know, the true structure of the cipher language is an incomprehensibly intricate, perhaps infinite set of relations between ontologically unstable entities known as glyphs. Butchered that word, probably. Don't even know what it means. For mortal beings, exposure to this cosmic bedlam may cause lethargy or headaches at best, and seizures, brain hemorrhages, dematerialization, or malign hypothesis at worst. Since most mortal scholars prefer to avoid this, it is usually necessary to translate cipher glyphs and their relationships to each other into a clearer and less volatile scheme known as a cipher transposition, which ignores almost all relationships between glyphs in order to focus on just a few. You may already be familiar with common transpositions such as magic circles, mandalas, hermetic sigils, and the metachromatic scale. However, this entire nonsense and you should ignore it. Yes. However, the intricacy and relative inflexibility of these structures presents a high barrier to use them in mechanical devices. Costanza's breakthrough was to further translate existing transpositions into an abridged yet adaptable dialect that did not depend on rigid geometric or tonal forms. Her solution was to distill Bion's standard glyph alphabet into just 6 symbols that could be used to evoke components of a standard transposition, which in turn would evoke the true language. Many scholars scoffed at Constanza's hope of making cipher magic safe enough for lay folk to study. Almost all considered it impossible to forge mechanical components precise enough to perform such rituals without a human caster. They were wrong. To print the 6 letters of Fianna Costanza here would risk producing a magic book, rather than a mere book of magic. Yet by virtue of the mystical arithmetic that connects these letters to their intermediary transposition, they are largely equivalent in operation to the common numerals 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, which we shall henceforth use as shorthand. Eager students may fill out the coupon on our final page and post it to our publisher to receive an example of the letters especially awarded vellum. Oh, on especially awarded vellum. Study these letters, study them well. Study them until your eyesight fades and your head feels stuffed with fur, until your cheeks are gaunt and your loved ones ask genuine concern whether you are in good health, and you answer with what cheer you can muster that you are quite alright, thank you, but they are not convinced and talk of you amongst themselves in soft-worded voices and go silent when you enter the room. Oh. You will know you have succeeded when you start to perceive these letters everywhere, and the scudding of the clouds, and the frothing of your ale, and the laughter of your friends, and the whispering of the neon stars, and the lights you see when you close your eyes and in your dreams. Hey, Deglamon, welcome in. How you doing, buddy? Let me type this out properly. Shout for Deglamon here, good fella, good friend of the channel. We are in the Clockwork Kingdom, my friend, and their Clockwork King is got a few screws. She has jumps on you, sir. Ah! Sorry, saw you. Everything all right? I thought you were one of the comatologists. That bastard's been stalking me all day, trying to hurry my work. I'm working as fast as I can. What's the delay? I'm a summoner. We maintain the cipher spells that transport goods throughout the kingdom, from farm to stockpile to summoning station or back again. How do I use the summoning station? It's quite simple. Simply approach the machine, visualize what you want, and press use. If you don't receive the right thing, you probably didn't visualize it correctly. Only a few screws? Okay, every screw loose. Any further queries? That sounds very complicated. These spells are invoked thousands of times per day. One small mistake in this room will ripple across the kingdom. Now you see why I can't be rushed? Maybe you shouldn't have that power. They shrug. I'll leave it to the philosophers. We're busy changing the world. Any further queries? No. If anyone asks for me, tell them I'm with the King's Speaker in a private meeting. Okay. Hey, are you the King's Speaker? Can't you see I'm busy? Someone wants this next petition locked down by the next Starbright so we can check it over first. How's it going? Oh, I'm perfectly on schedule. We're still waiting on the bloody summoners. Less than a day to go for the final commit, and they're not even in the rune lock. Amateurs. I'll leave you alone, you frickin' nutter. Oh, how about you, Matt? Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to slash you. Yes, I'm an interpreter. We study the king's commands and proclamations to understand his true wishes. Do you need something? I have quite a lot of reading to get through. I actually had alliance with the king and myself. What? That was you? Now grab a parchment to take notes. What did His Majesty say? Don't leave out any details. What may seem irrelevant to you is his gold to us. It told me to perform a sacramental duty, whatever that is. A sacramental duty? Huh, that's new. Well, maybe it's a legacy component from one of the old political tracts we consulted to build the king. Was there no further detail? Only a bunch of weird symbols. Ha, of course, you really need a cranial moderator to even read most of its output. Even that, His Majesty can be a little, well, cryptic. What's a cranial moderator? Magical clockwork device grafted onto your brain. Oh, lovely. Oh, lovely. Just an implant. Just an implant right there, just grafted right to your brain so you can understand the frickin' triangles. See my mechanical eye? It lets me read the king's sixfold cipher language as easily as a cheap ballad. Unfortunately, His Majesty's mysteries go deeper than mere language. Where would I get one? Well, you could take the guild entrance exam, score in the top 6, pass a political audit, undergo 3 years of training, and swear a magically binding loyalty oath. Otherwise, I'm not sure. Maybe Chief Inspector Afra could help, but we interpreters aren't really supposed to talk with outsiders. You need something more? I have quite a lot of reading to get through. Yeah, sorry to bother you. Okay, let's see here. Okay, missing persons, safe passage. Oh, hey guys, more people down here to talk at. I'm a comitologist who drafts petitions the guild sends to the king and make sure they're in the correct cipher language. What's a petition exactly? Requests for action, you know, production orders, rule changes, alteration requests. We can't tell His Majesty what to do, but we can ask. Sometimes it listens. Now, may I please get back to work? That says the language isn't correct. Oh, anything. The wrong verb here, and we get a skating rink instead of a farm. Misplaced comment here, and the wrong house vanishes. More importantly, I could lose out on guild accommodations for this year. Do you ever consult with the people of your petition's effect? They give you a queer look. I'm no good at talking to lay folk. Besides, individual testimony is inevitably clouded by partiality or bias. Most people can't see the big picture like we can. Now, may I please get back to work? Sounds important. Best of luck. Thanks. They do not look enthusiastic. Bitch. How about you, sir? Don't talk to me. I'm in hell without a doubt. This is hell. I thought we were in Ferropolis. Give you a withering look. I'm in Cipher Hell, you swine. Charm Hell. Invocation Hell. Contagion Hell. Transposition Hell. You name the hell, I'm in it. What in the hell does that mean? Besides, my only surmise is that the last machinist to work on this spell made a dread bargain with some foul power, my soul for their freedom. Now I'm stuck with the mess they left behind, and none of it makes sense. It's like trying to untangle a ball of string when your only tool is another piece of string, or a wet noodle. Aye, this is hell. Anything I can do to help? I don't know, can you reconjugate a 274-line cipher charm for a low contagion root set while maintaining echo resonance with our legacy canon written by a lazy moron who never took notes? No! Why, yes. Oh, go and boil your head. Whoa, I'm sorry, what the hell is that? I explained everything! Everything, Spoon, everything's explained. That's right, I mean, didn't you understand it? If you understand, you're a genius. Only genius gonna say, Scare, how you doing? Got people with his nose buried in a giant ledger. King's blessing says I'll be with you. Glad someone does double take. Yuck! God's teeth, a new customer! Chap keeps sees your head and shakes his fingers. Welcome, dear citizen. I'm Vidal, the foremost fully licensed vision trader in Ferropolis. And dare I say the Clockwork Kingdom? Vision trader? Exactly so, good citizen. The kingdom's premier expert, famed across the sky realms. Please forgive me for not standing up. These legs haven't been the same since the God War. Such a fancy, a dream of flying, lightness, and freedom of the wing, a reverie of the vast past, or for the daring soul, a nightmare so chilling your waking life will be seem like bliss. We put together a system radius, laziest, now everyone has to deal with it. Yep. Almost like our own government. Actually, I'm looking for information. I went drinking, perhaps I can help. I'm looking for a Dark Star mercenary. Seen one? Mercenary? King's Grace? No, there was a fellow named Caxton Frost who ran off to join some band of sky pirates. That was the Dark Stars, I think. However, he met a sticky end when his leader made him walk the plank. Visual expression brightens as he apprehends a sales opportunity. Of course, if you're interested in skybound and such like, we have plenty in stock. It's quite a common fantasy. Let's see, Palanquins, Penis Thieves. I'm sorry, Palanquins, Penis Thieves? Penis Thieves? Penis Thieves? I'm sorry, that I wasn't expecting to read that. Penis Thieves. Oh, people who just come and just steal your penis. Like, hey, give me it. I'm like, give me what? Your penis. Excuse me? Yes. it's like, I need your penis. Like, well, if you're offering, no, I need to cut it off. Oh no, never mind. Glad I have headphones. Penis thieves. Okay. Pirates. Would you like to be one? Fighting one? Romance one? Be messed with one? Be menaced and romance with one? Attend university with one? Play chess with one? Inexplicably find yourself naked with one? Or something else? But it's in the context of the game, do not nuke. There was another game. They had that. It's fine. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. I played Bastard Bombs here. I'm not streaming Bottle Visions right now. I assure he's got Lance Metcalf in, and those are very popular. If you waited another day to ask me, they'd already be sold out. I'm looking for a real person, not some fantasy. Oh, Metcalf's Visions are as real as it gets. The atmosphere, the details, just exquisite. A lot of customers think he must have really been at Buckingham. But all leans in conspiratorially. But would you like to know his secret? I met the man, I can categorically tell you. Horace Metcalf is an ordinary human being like the rest of us. This goes to show there's no limit on dreams, eh? Where can I find this ordinary human being? I'm afraid I'm not at liberty to divulge his address. Bottled visions can stir up powerful emotions, you understand? Some people get a little fixated on one supplier or another. That's for everyone to get the dreams stay dreams. All we'll say is he lives outside the city, so it's far too dangerous for you to go searching for him. You say you have another vision? No question? Outside the city. I think I know where. Can you tell me about the vision trade? Visions are the king's free maxwell thanks to our unique aplomb for the thermal technology. The siphoning and distillation apparatus is quite affordable, so almost anyone can become a dream right if they apply themselves. Naturally, the opposite union despises it. They say it distracts the serfs from their drudgery and fills their heads with dangerous ideas. But no matter how many shipments they intercept, they can't prevent people from dreaming. As for the supposed side effects, I can assure you that chronic Onarianism? That's a new one. Don't know what that means. It's exceedingly rare and easily avoided as long as you dream responsibly. You have any questions? Did you say you find this horse back up? Friend not liberty divulge address? Okay. Outside the city. Okay, thank you. You've been very helpful. What else can you do for you today? See you later, Fisher. Oh, wait, please, just a moment. Are you looking for work by any chance? Oh, you seem a sturdy sort. That's someone I'm a little worried about. Not just a regular, one of my best customers. She usually comes in every week, but lately I haven't seen her at all. She lives in that big tenement near the park. Do you think you could check up on her? I visited myself, but her room is right at the top of the building, and with my legs I wouldn't even get past the second staircase. I'll see what I can do. Also, what's your back door here? Hookah room. Nice, you got a hookah room. Not that I partake in hookah, but nice that you have the option. Easy lockpick for some $11. Okay. Okay, I've been down here. Where is this lead? Oh. Down. Wasn't expecting to go down. Oh, leads me outside. Okay. Oh. Leads me outside. Oh, hey, how you doing, sir? The guard waves you. Please clear the way. Well, since we're outside. 5 days I've been kipping here now. They say I'm accused of stealing my true name, that I can't enter Froppers till the king resolved my case. But I don't know about any case. I've lived here all my life. They won't tell me anything else because they can't be sure I'm really me. They want me to file a petition, but I can't do that until they let me in. It's madness. Dull mechanic voice booms out through the great machine's visor. Halt and be shrive thyself, citizen, for thou art standest before a servant of the Clockwork King. I should be going. All hail its majesty, machinist Rex, the Clockwork King. I'm going to blow your king up. How do you feel about that? I'm going. Why is these houses floating? I swear to. What the hell is this? Oh, okay. Ooh. Gain fine ore. How about some Emberian ore so I can frickin' upgrade my greatsword or my knife. Let's go back up. This looks like an interesting landmark, huh? Your map has been updated. Okay, there's there. Okay, that's that. Orzov's tower. There's the house over there I gotta try to get to. Clockwork Kingdom isn't as big as the Endless. I think the Endless Kingdom looked cooler. All right, now let's see. I gotta go up somewhere. Oh, that's where they all intercepted me and took me straight to the machinist Rex King, the freaking King Dick. Okay, door's open, so I've been up there. Have I been up here? I want to say yes, I have, but I can't be sure. Nope. They eye you up and down suspiciously. Ain't seen you around here before. Not a resident, I'll warrant. No, I'm just visiting a friend. They narrow their eyes at you. Right, well, I'm Carr. I solve problems around here. I look after folk. If I hear you've been bothering them without good cause, I'll chuck you off a walkway. These are good people, you understand? You don't deserve no trouble. Don't make none and we'll get on just fine. Who put you in charge? I don't see a machinist approach. Parsons, I'm just an ordinary resident like anyone else. A little thing called being a good neighbor. You might try it sometime. I don't have to be a good neighbor, because I'm not a neighbor. I'm an adventurer. I live wherever. Want something more from me? Is there a knowledge in this building? Yes, means kid, right? Number 21, top of the building. Keep climbing stairs till they run out. Don't you be causing her any grief now. That family's had more than their share as it is. Something more? Okay. How's everyone doing here? Can't complain. But I'm worried about Yosip in number 28. Cold's bad enough in the main building, let alone in the floaters. If you come across any spare fuel, you let me know. Hey, don't you know something weird about this building? Weird like what? Like newcomers asking funny questions? The room numbers go up to 28, but there's only 5 rooms. They pause to digest. It's clear they haven't thought about it before. Huh, now that you mention it, that is weird. They shrug. Probably just another little royal loopsie. Assigning room numbers that don't make sense, right? Typical? Some more? Any advice for a new neighbor? Let's see, boilers are busted right now. Maybe number 4 has got extra blankets if you need them. You get a hold of anything to burn, you share it around. And we'll do the same for you. Folks here look after each other. King's favor to you, Carr. When Uncle Yosef's room split off the building, we got no warning. None whatsoever. Now I have to winch up supports. Throw them in a bucket. Winch up supplies, throw them in a bucket. You wouldn't believe the bribes you had to pay for a ladder around here. A ladder? Who built this insanity? I swear! The boiler's a death trap, but will they let my son look at it? No, that'd be tampering with royal property. In 3 days in the stocks. Only a bona fide machinist with a work order from the king is authorized to fix it. But how do you get one of those? That's right, another bloody petition. Well, it'll be frozen solid by the time they get to us. Whole place is slowed down by frickin' bureaucracy. Oh, look, the bed's in the shape of a face. Mine, the lady in number 12 snores like a sky barge engine. I should know, I fix them. Oh, someone dropped some money here. This middle-aged woman looks worn down to the bone, with bags under her eyes and deep worry lines in her forehead. Her jet black hair is unkempt but held in place by a long ornamented pin of surprising finery. Someone wanted to share their nightmares. Oh, hello. Are you one of Nadja's pals? I'm afraid she's not seeing anyone right now. Not exactly. Vidal asked me to check in on her. A cloud crossed her face. Vidal? The vision trader? Of all the nerve! The woman closes her eyes and takes a deep breath. I apologize, stranger. You're not seeing me at my best just now. I'm Nadja's mother, Yasmin. This last month I've been her full-time carer as well. It's those bottled visions, you see. What happened to her? Our family had a rough few years, and there wasn't much joy in our lives, so when Nadja first started getting into visions, I was happy for her. Then she began spending all her free time dreaming. Soon she was sleeping until noon, missing work. Now she barely wakes up at all, and she's never lucid when she does. She can't work, can't even feed herself, but she does need food and fuel to keep warm. With all these summoning glitches, I have to pay cash on the black market, and we're down to the last dregs of our savings. Yasmin shrugs despairingly. I just don't know how we can survive like this for much longer. Isn't there some kind of treatment? Yasmin throws up her hands in frustration. I don't know, I'm not an alchemist or any kind of vision expert. We petitioned the king for a doctor visit, but with the way the things are, it'll be months before we hear back. Mentioned family had a rough time lately. A few years ago, my husband passed away, and I got very sick. The creeping cough, you know. Even today, I can't really work because of all the spores in my lungs. Then last year, we had to leave our house in the countryside due to the corruption. As far as I know, it's still out there, slowly sinking back into the mud. This room and its contents are all we have left. I don't mean to moan truly. There's so many in this kingdom who have it worse than us. I just know it was tough on Nadja, that's all. Pardon my ignorance, but what are bottled visions? I already know, but I'm asking her anyway. It's a good question. There's such a fact of life here in the kingdom that I've never really thought about it. The first bottle vision I ever tried turned out to be somebody's nightmare. All clacking scissor teeth and cold sweat. Why anyone would bottle such a horrible dream, I have no idea, but it put me off them for good. My brother Yusuf says most of them aren't like that, though. He's a real aficionado. Sometimes it makes me wonder whether there's some addictive streak that runs in our family. He shrugs. But people don't really like to talk about that sort of thing. Yeah, just keep flexing for no reason there, lady. Keep flexing. No reason, but just flex it. Especially when the vision industry has such strong backing from the king. Maybe Vidal will know where to find a doctor. A tentative hope is kindled in her eyes. Oh, do you think? I doubt I could face him myself without knocking his lights out and trashing his shop, but if you could ask him on my behalf. Vidal must have seen cases like Nadja's before. If there's any way to help her, he'll surely know. Sharks and eyebrows. And if he refuses, you tell him he'll answer to me. Yasmin makes her best attempt to smile. Was there anything else you wanted? How are you doing, Yasmin? And I mean you, not Nadja. She thinks for a long time before responding. When she does, her words are eerily calm. Sometimes I just want to scream. Scream and scream and scream and scream and keep screaming until I ruin my throat and I can't make any noise at all. And do you know something? I don't think anything would happen. Nobody would respond. We're all so trained to stay in our little circles of candlelight, to never really think about what's happening all around us. Because if you think about it, then it becomes real for you, too, and not just for some other poor bastard you don't know. Maybe I'd be the same if not for what's happened to Nadja. Yasmin makes her best attempt at a smile. Was there anything else? Oh, good luck to you both. He showed him his eyes tucked up in bed. Okay. With that childlike and unself-conscious peace that blesses all sound sleepers. Her face is creased in an expression of unease, as if grappling with some private impasse. Someone has brushed her hair back neatly over her head so it doesn't get in her eyes. Okay. I'm trying so. Oh God! As I'm trying something very foolhardy there, and it didn't work. Trying to get into that man's house. Oh! Oh God! What the fuck? Just yeeted, and okay, that was interesting. Just suddenly yeeted from the wall there. Just, whee! Out of nowhere, you get a random urge to check your pocket. Inside you find a scrap of paper you've never seen before. The enigmatic note reads, "We must speak, but hostile eyes are watching. Meet me after nightfall in the park in the Upper Ferropolis. I'll be waiting under the gazebo. Come alone. Trust no one. A friend." Uh-oh, I guess I'm gonna have to meet the, saboteur. Yeah, it's all just up there, and suddenly I just get yeeted straight down, like, okay. I was just trying to climb my house, and suddenly I just went, whee! Like, okay. The game obviously tells me not be there, and like, okay, that's fine. Ah, there's the gazebo. Watch it, some guy trying to fix their problems. If you're having trouble with the king, talk to Reza. They really helped me out when the guild kept insisting that I should be able to grow 2 acres of potatoes in my bathtub. How did Reza help you? They showed me how to file a petition to oppose any goods targets laid on my property. Turns out you have to file under safety, not targets. All the target petitions go into one big pile and never gets read. Where can I find them? Oh, they're down in the condo somewhere. Look for a market trader in the brightly colored clothing. Just mind yourself, it's a weird place. Thanks, King's favor to you. Fine ore. Oh, got some more fine ore, thanks to my lockpickery. That item. All right, now I think I've wandered everywhere. Let's go back into the into the lands down below. Actually, I just realized I should save. I just realized I should save. I haven't saved in a bit. I made good progress, and I should not waste that by not saving, and then something happens. Where's the end? Gotta find the end. Is this the end? Nope, this is, wait, I gotta talk to him anyway. Welcome back, good citizen. What's your fancy today? I'm here on behalf of a customer called Naja. Naja? Why, yes, she's a regular of mine. One of my best customers, actually. I haven't seen her in weeks. Is there anything the matter? Not good, I'm afraid. She's very sick. Vidal's face falls into an expression of horror as she explained the situation. Oh dear. Oh dear. I've, read about this happening, of course. Nobody I know. Look, I don't know anything about this. I'm just a shopkeeper, you understand? Am I mean to believe you didn't notice your best customer was an addict? They don't look sick to his stomach. What? No, I mean, it's not my place to tell people what they can and can't do, is it? King knows I never wanted to do her any harm. Dr. Prep, that's the man you want. He's a medical genius and quite a canny businessman. He invented as much of the technology to sustain our trade. I know he's been studying dream sickness very closely. Prep runs the Royal Vision Works out in Cloud Spine Obelisk. It's in the far northeast of the kingdom, on its own little island out beyond the mountains. I'm sure he'll have some treatment of our elixir for poor Naja. Fiddle sighs, sounding rather less chirp than usual. Well, what else can I do for you today? Hey, you vision trader. That's not what I was needing to do, but I needed to do it anyway. Now where's the freaking inn? Okay, now I gotta find the inn. Where's the inn? Where's the sleepery? Where is the local sleeping area? There it is. Because they always have a save spot in here. Pardon me, I need you save area. There we go, thank you. Okay. Let's go down and do the things that are outside. Actually, you know what? Vision trade. We should actually do that first while we're here. Let's go rent another inn and sleep till nighttime. Hey, I need another inn there, like another sleep. Sleep in this horrible room yet again. Sleep tonight. Then we just gotta find the gazebo. I think I know where the gazebo is. I hope I know where the gazebo is, because if I don't, well, I'm in trouble. Oh, the chess players or checker players are out. Ain't that lovely? It's nighttime, but the sky is bright red. That's sure to make your eyes go blue. Aha! Someone smiles at you with a spark in her sea green eyes that seems truly without malice. Her mechanical arm gives a fluid salutation, while her brooch marks her as a member of the Machinist Guild. Hello, stranger. Come to escape the world for a bit? May I ask your name? Well, I'm simply a citizen for Opolis, letting my boiler cool. She sighs. Look at this place. They still trust to run a little wild, you see. Are you a friend by any chance? Her smile widens. So you got my note. Thank you for coming. Sorry for the cloak and dagger dance. The Machinarium is tense right now. Being seen with me would put you in danger. My name is Afra. I'm the chief interpreter of the Machinist Guild, and I am very excited to meet you. Oh, you're excited to meet me? Oh boy. Oh boy, I'm going to be killed, ain't I? I don't like the sound of that. Tell me, friend, which part of yourself do you like the least? If you could change something today, what would it be? What does this have to do with anything? Everything. Humor a girl, won't you? Lie. Nothing. I'm happy with myself. Okay. Lie. Nothing. I'm happy with myself. She gives you a knowing smile. Good for you, sweetie. Well, do me a favor and imagine for a moment. Imagine you're imperfect like the rest of us. But why should you have to accept that? Why shouldn't you be able to change it? We live in an age of marvels, increasing every year. Magic is abundant, fizzing in the air, and in the stones and in our blood. Why not use it? Because I'm not rich or powerful, it's that simple. Yes, exactly, you understand. So the same question pertains. Why should we accept that only the rich and powerful may share in the joy of transfiguration? She is talking very quickly now. But what does this have to do with your note? She blinks. Oh, yes, of course, the note. Listen, you already know something is deeply wrong with this kingdom, don't you? You needn't pretend. Anyone can see it, even if they're afraid to say so. Go on. It's not just the shortages or this awful winter or even the corruption. The king's alliterations to reality have lost all rhyme or reason, and things are going missing. People, houses, towns, words, even memories. Many people blame the machinists, but the truth is even we no longer understand our king's actions. Hence, I suspect all these problems are just different sides of one problem. Bluntly, the Clockwork King is going mad, and nobody has any idea why. That is, nobody except me. Okay, you think you know? Oh, you know. Okay, what is it? As chief interpreter, my sacred duty is to analyze His Majesty's wishes. I've become convinced that the king is trying to tell us something huge, something we don't want to hear. What exactly did the king say to you? Speaker Sunno won't let me read the logs until he's redacted any confidential information, but that'll take months, and we may not have months. It told me to perform this sacramental duty. Sacramental duty? I've never heard of such a thing. Didn't it explain what that means? Yes, Wilson, it's just a bunch of nonsense symbols. Some weird language I've never seen. Of course, those symbols the king spits out are six-fold cipher language. I can read them easily. If only I could access the logs. Damn it all, Sunil, why won't you listen? Friend, this confirms my worst fears. Her speech quickens. Because, don't you see, it's all connected. If cipher is the true language of reality and cipher magic is powered by cognition, that means he must account for all relevant cognition within a defined thama space, which in this case is a whole kingdom. Now, Carrick's law states that the cumulative cipheric interactions of n cognitive entities may be expressed as a six-dimensional vermiform manifold according to the function. Bitch, I'ma stop you, cause you going over my head with this shit, and I'm going, huh? You're literally going right over my head. I don't understand a goddamn word you're saying. You've completely lost me. She stops and takes a deep breath. Takes a deep breath. I'm sorry, this isn't going how I imagined. It's just so damnably entangled up there. It's only... She snaps at her medical fingers. That's it. You need to see it for yourself. There's a house here in Ferropolis. It's scheduled for removal, but I've ensured a delay, long enough for you to visit. Take this key. Inside the house, you'll find a mirror. Walk through it. Where exactly would I find this house? The house is tucked away on the lowest level of the city. What locals call the conduits. It's rather a warren down there, so you might have to search a bit. The conduits are hardly a savory place, but you do meet such interesting people. I used to love visiting the bazaar back when I was just a junior interpreter. Alas, with my present rank, it must have been wise for me to be seen there. What exactly would I find in this house? Okay, oh, well... Is it dangerous? Quite dangerous, yes, but then again, only a little more so than simply being in the kingdom in the first place. Just warn me, don't linger in one place for too long and try not to touch anything. I'll see what I can do. Please try, friend. You don't know how important this is. Okay. Well, down to the conduits I go. And where are they? Right here. Oh, what, excuse me, what you doing down here, sir? No one's gonna remember us, pal. There ain't gonna be no memorials. Not for me, not for you. Okay. Aha, is it this? Aha! First key, first tower, first house. No, I'm gonna open this first. Ooh! A squirming godlet, that's just what I want. Okay, you step out the outside of the mirror. For a moment you think you're still in Ferropolis until you look up and see the sky is gone. Instead of the Nerika's familiar red neuron star, there is only blackness, save for a swirling gyre of dim blue light staring down at you like a malevolent eye. A tenement drifts overhead, unmoored from the earth, tumbling slowly end over end. All around you, the city twists up impossibly into the air. Houses piled upon houses, pipes and drains and gutters spreading like tree branches as far as the eye can see. Look around. It's freezing here. Frost crunches under your feet. Every surface is hung with icicles. You see statues in naturalistic poses cluttering the street, but no people. From somewhere nearby, there's a discordant music. Examine one of the statues. Your stomach twists, you realize a statue was once a living person. Their mouth is open, their fist is raised in the air, as if they were frozen solid in the midst of a screaming argument. As you explore, you find another frozen person lying tucked up in bed in the middle of the street, wearing a nightcap with a pom-pom on the end. Then a family sitting around a dinner table, forks and cups suspended halfway to their mouths. You shiver. Why the hell did Afra bring you here? Look for the source of the music. Oh, we'd rather actually be doing this, but okay. The music verges on random noise. Every time you think you've figured out the structure, it changes and slips from your grasp. Sometimes it stops for several minutes and all you can do is wait, shivering. In the deserted remains of an old plaza, you find a grand piano, its keys plinking and plonking on their own. No other living soul is visible. You shiver. Why the hell did Afra bring you here? Hello, Afra, anyone? There's no answer save the echo of your own voice. Nor City turns her way out. Time seems to work different here. You feel like you're wandering for hours, but it could be minutes. At some point, you realize you are now upside down in relation to where you started. A rowing boat with 2 petrified passengers spins in the air. Finally, leaning on the railings of a catwalk goes nowhere. Clad in a well-worn fur coat, you spot Afra. She waves at you. Afra's breath mists in the air. She gives you a wry smile. Oh, fancy seeing you here. What is this place? My best guess is that we're in a pocket dimension created or repurposed by the king. Alternatively, it could be the very beginning of our cosmos, before the neuron stars were born, or the end after they've died. This is all just speculation, you understand? How did you get here? Same way you did. I discovered this place by chance about a year ago, and I've been studying it ever since. As far as I can tell, no other living machinists even know about it. Why is it so cold? Have you tried to cast spells here? I think the bedrock cipher syntax is broken somehow, or different. That would mean the clauses defining material objects are left incomplete and loop back into the void, dumping their energy as they go, and heat is just energy, really. This hypothesis would be quite heretical in the Apostolic Union, but suffice to say the existence of this place calls Orthodox cosmology into question. This is where the game gets, this is where it's going to get complicated and be like, hey, here's all these complicated words, but it's explaining everything, and I'm going, huh? It's like, I love watching Star Trek Next Generation, but god dang, when they go technical and start explaining shit, I'm going, Data, that all sounds fascinating, but get to the point! And explain it to me like I'm 5! So this is what you wanted to show me. Yes, this is what the king has been doing. Everything you see in here was vanished from our world by the king's magic. When they vanished, reality adjusts around them as if they were never there. There are hundreds of people here, houses, streets, towns. It's a silent massacre no one's allowed to think about. And it's speeding up. How, what do you mean it's speeding up? Do you know what exponential means? Suppose you have 2 spore mites and they breed. Then you have 4 spore mites and they breed. Then you have 8 spore mites and they breed. That's not how spore mites work. She raised her hand in mild irritation. It's a metaphor. I'm not a farmer. Can we help these people? Bring them back somehow? Apfel looks pained. Anything that stays here more than about 6.5 hours becomes irrevocably void-touched and would disintegrate upon returning to our world. Best we can do is try to stop the inflow. How can this possible? Years ago, before I joined the Machinists, we gave the king the power to alter people by magic. That was a mistake. The idea was that a new society would need a new kind of citizen, with new virtues and skills. Before long, my colleagues began using the power to rewrite troublesome personalities, or even erase them from existence. I wish I'd paid closer attention. It wasn't my department, you understand? But this is beyond anything we've ever asked for. I've scoured the logs, and almost everything here was vanished by the king on its own initiative. In other words, we lost control. Sounds like you got your wish. For instance, perhaps. I should have asked more questions, raised more objections, but please believe me, most of my colleagues are not evil people. No one wanted this. In fact, I found evidence of at least 12 missing machinists from my own department whom nobody remembers. Did any of them try to raise the alarm? Am I really the first to find this place? No wonder we always feel so understaffed. How can this be stopped? Afra twists up the corner of her mouth in a mirthless smile. I was hoping you'd ask that. I was going to, eventually. We've lingered out here long enough. If you're willing to help, step through this mirror and meet back at Unionson Park after nightfall. I have another question. Let's not chat till us become permanent residents. All I need to know. Good part. Let's get out of here. Okay. You know, it would have been cooler if you just showed me and not just, you know, just toss me in like that. It would have been cool if I'd actually gotten to see it. You know? Alright, let's see if I can get back there before nightfall ends. Would have been cool to see all that and not just, have it explained to me. But it is what it is. Ow. Afra's mechanical arm gives you a fluid salutation. So, friend, now that you've seen the cost of the king's madness, will you help me? I'll compensate you, of course, as best a humble engineer can. You have my attention! Oh, King's Mercy, thank you. Cannot know how grateful I am that someone understands. I've been working on a spell. It will stop the vanishes and reform the king's power so it can only alter people at their own request, with their consent, just like we talked about, see? Unfortunately, my spell must be enacted inside the king's audience chamber, and these days only Speaker Sunil and his inner circle are allowed him. They're also paranoid about the saboteur. But you, the king summoned you specifically. Do you realize how rare that is? Its Majesty doesn't make mistakes, only decisions we don't understand yet. And Its Majesty has decided you are important. If we can induce the king to summon you again, Sunil would have to let you in. He'd never disobey a royal command. Then you can input my spell. Does that make sense? I have questions about this plan of yours. Whatever is cloud, I shall strive to eliminate. What happens if I don't input your spell? Then I'll try to find another way, but I fear our clock is short. The king is giving us 1,000,000 warnings, and we're ignoring all of them. There may not be another chance before the situation becomes irretrievable. What does it mean, irretrievable? Best case scenario is that Sunil is right and I am wrong. The king's madness will self-correct over time and everything will balance out. In the middling scenario, everyone in the kingdom vanishes and the entire island is consumed by the corruption. After the worst case scenario, according to my analysis, there's an outside chance we would suffer a catastrophic chain event akin to a miniature world end. The fact it would probably be limited to this island is cold comfort to those of us that live here. Or else can I make lucid? Tell me about what your spell does. It's actually something I've been working on for years. Cipher magic allowed me to become who I am today, and I believe everyone should have that power, so why not let the king alter anyone who asks for it? Once I understood the scale of the vanishings, however, I realized that my spell might be the only way to halt them quickly enough without introducing some other potentially catastrophic new fault. If my analysis is correct, this would begin to heal the king's madness while improving the lives of everyone in the kingdom. Alas, Speaker Sunil has not been receptive to these ideas. Have you tried to tell Sunil about the mirror world? Yes, he told me I was mistaken. It was all just a mirage of the corruption. That this wasn't my department. Even questioned whether I might be falling prey to corruption myself. I've been under surveillance ever since. Oh, lovely. What else can I make lucid? All the questions? Gosh, I hope they all make sense. I think you're the first person who ever heard the whole thing out loud. Back to the task at hand. First, you must catch the king's attention. About a month ago, strange phenomena were reported in the graveyard outside Ferropolis. My analysis suggests that these phenomena are a secret message from Its Majesty. Take my machine skill insignia and investigate the graveyard. The graveyard keeper may be able to assist you. Use it carefully, friend. These insignia command great power throughout the kingdom. Now, I could be wrong, but I suspect my message will begin with music like this. She hums a haunting tune, somehow familiar and ethereal all at once, like a lullaby from time's own beginning. You have a good voice, you know. She looks genuinely pleased. How kind. Or perhaps this whole machinist business doesn't pan out, I can make a living as a troubadour. So is your mission clear? Where can I find this graveyard? Outside Ferropolis to the northwest. If you leave by the main causeway, you see broken ley pylons running downhill to your left. Follow them until you come to the graveyard. Well, I know where that is. Mission clear? What can I do with your machinist insignia? Well, the machinist skill is empowered to act with the king's own authority. My colleagues use their insignia to investigate crimes, requisition goods, and generally compel obedience. Surrounds. I must stress, this brooch is a privilege, not a toy. Trust you won't do anything untoward with it? And I'll be careful with it. I'm gonna lie with lying. So let's relieve. But after all, if the guild were to find out, well, no matter. I'll break 1,000 rules, so that's what it takes to save the kingdom. Was your mission clear? I think I understand. How else can I pal you? We need me. Wish me luck. I'll look the world. No, a friend? Please don't breathe word of our plan to anyone, especially Speaker Suno. I started to think what he'd do to us if he found out. Well, I have a feeling this is not going to end well for the kingdoms, but forget, who cares? I've ruined one kingdom, why not ruin this one too? I'm sure everything will work out completely fine. And no one will be turned into dust. And if you actually believe me there, I've got a boat to sell you. A big boat. And if you believe that, I got 2 boats to sell you. Alright, now we're gonna go outside. And we're going to take care of all their stuff, because, well, why not? Fusion trade. Access by the city's rear gate. Maybe it's that house there. Let's see, this must be the front gate. So, where's y'all's rear gate? Is this the rear gate? This has to be the rear gate. Well, the game just threw a whole bunch of exposition on us, and I don't think we understood a lick of it. But all we know is the king's gone cuckoo, he's got a few screws loose, and I need to fix it. I thought I could use it. I guess I should have lied. I mean, imagine, you know, commanding that thing to follow me around. That'd be cool. That big mech still up there? No, it's up there. Hey, what the hell are you doing down here, crazy lady? This disheveled citizens muttering to themselves. They may rake through the mud and muck to underneath the town. Hello there. They startle. Oh, hello, mate. Don't mind me. I'm just scratching out a living. You'd be surprised what flushes down here for those cozy folks of helpless. Some may call it junk, but me, I calls it treasure. Do you actually call it treasure? They shoot you with a withering look. Don't be stupid. It's bloody junk. I just say that so towny of sorts to give you the time of day. Everyone likes to see a peasant with enterprise. Good hunting to you. Okay. Dig that trash. I'm going to explore. Oh, hey, how you doing? Oh, motherfucker. Oh, hello. What did that do? I don't know what that did. What does that do? Okay, I have no idea what that did, but whatever. Vice is sealed by an unseen force. Okay, okay. Aha! Okay, over here. Okay. Aha! That. Okay. See, I like how this game goes with like, you can do all that, you know, just solve a little puzzle and in you go. And trip that lock. Up to Daisy and we go here. What's inside here? Hello. Hey, oh, level up. Thank you. Oh, not a level up. When do I get to level up? One more. Introduction to Sightfolds Volume 111. Why sixfold? The number 6 enjoys many virtues that make it exceptionally suitable for applied cipher magic. This is gonna go over my head. 6 is a superior, highly composite number, meaning that it's highly divisible in comparison to its size. Compare 6, divisible by 1, 2, 3 in itself, so 10, which is almost twice as large, yet still has the same number of divisions. 1, 2, 5 in itself. You will see what we mean. 6 is also the smallest perfect number, meaning it's equal to the sum of all of its proper divisors, 1, 2, and 3. Perhaps for these reasons, 6-sided shapes, or hexagons, are ubiquitous in the natural world, in the waxen structures and compound eyes of insects, in crystal formations, in snowflakes, in the surface of neutron stars, and in foam and froth formed by bubbling liquid. These and other qualities recommend 6 as a number of remarkable occult potency. Number 12 enjoys similar qualities and is likewise highly divisible by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in itself. Pardon me. In the late 0th century Ante-Rex, during the God War, engineers of the old Cardovian Republic indeed considered 12, along with 2, 3, 4, 8, and 60, as alternate foundation for the cipher-powered war machines that would eventually give rise to the Clockwork Kingdom. However, several factors influenced the adoption of 6-fold rather than 12-fold cipher, a fateful decision that would set the pattern for our present glorious age. Okay, sure, whatever. First, the average human being, who has, according to basic statistical principles, slightly fewer than 10 fingers, is able by using their closed fist to represent the number 0 to count up to 6 numerals with one hand. This made components based on 6-fold easier to assemble and work with for Cardova's mostly unlettered workshop laborers. Second, the Cardovan proto-machinists understood the importance of semi-clausal symmetry and hence knew that using 12-fold cipher would require a 12-layer clause. Such long clauses would make it many times more challenging to manufacture mechanical components that could accommodate them without suffering arcane complications, such as accretive cross-contamination or accretive, whatever. Cross-contagion, echo rot, and oversympathy. Sympathy over sympathy, while doubtless multiplying the human toll described in the introduction to our first volume. This game is giving me words, man, I tell you. These phenomena and their solutions are explained at length in the excellent publication, An Introduction to Occult Engineering. We'll probably read that if I find it, because I have to, because I feel the need to. Third, in the week preceding the final decision of the Cardovan Committee assigned to settle this question, the chairman of the committee performed a private riot divination using the innards of a small domestic animal. No, thank you. This ritual supposedly advised him to consume a dangerous dosage of powdered wraith mold, a moss-like fungus with trance-inducing qualities, traditionally used by some Wiccans as a sacrament. Under this influence, the chairman experienced a vision of the whole cosmos as an infinitely nested arrangement of overwhelmingly symmetrical six-sided forms, and therefore successfully persuaded his associates to select sixfold. Hence, whenever you are overcome by the joyous simplicity of working with sixfold cipher, you may remind yourself that it is all thanks to the humble wraith mold. Sure. Whatever you say. I have no idea what you just explained, and you couldn't even explain it to me if you tried. I'm leaving. Have a good day. I'm gonna be looking for... I went the wrong way. Okay, so how do I... You say there's a back gate for this damn town? That's where I came in at. What? Cave! Cave with... Never mind. Okay, that's, you know, wait, we're just gonna, I gotta go back up. Wait, is there, okay, yeah, we gotta go back up the other path. I somehow came in the other way. You there, citizens, stay where you are. Anyone entering the Ferropolis must be outside by corruption by order of the king. Now say ah. The guard pokes one sideways up, down. Alright, you're good to go. Bitch. You get your jollies off on that, don't you? He must get a little bit of glee every time he has to do that, like like a freaking weirdo. You know what? I'm going back to my greatsword, because it's great. Pardon? What is this over here? Wait. Hold on, what's this? Oh. Okay. Just to get over some free shit. All for some free shit. All for some free shit. What's this? Oh, I have to say, okay, we've read that before. Is that supposed to be smoke coming out your head? Okay. Sure, that's supposed to be smoke coming out of his head. Sure, why not? Okay. I've been up there. Oh, there's a... Okay, so we gotta get up there somehow. Yeah, that's where I want to go. I want to go to that house. Okay, so I gotta go around, huh? Gotta go around to that house. You know what? I'm shooting you. That missed that shot. A throwing knife, really? Oh, hold on. Free silk. Oh, my neck. Give me that. That's it. Give me my silk. Thank you. Gotta get the silk. Gotta get a back massage too at some point. Okay, let's check out this broken looking house. Really? Easy. And what you gonna give me? Okay, acceptable. I would like some Ambarian ore, but you know, I'll take it. Or if there is a farm Ambarian ore. That'd be nice. Farm the Ambarian ore. Okay, let's see. Okay, no, let's not go that way yet. Keep the bow. Safer option. Okay, what's up over here? Okay, I hate the architecture of this place. I swear to God. It's stupid and weird. Oh, that's lovely. Dreamer's Reprieve, okay. Excuse me. This man is a wiry stringer vine, the kind that comes from years of hard work outdoors. You must be new here. You must be here to see a horse? Well, our home is your home, however humble. What is this place? I'm Samuel. This is my house. Technically anyway, the other fellow here is Horace Metcalf. Oh, it's Metcalf. I've been looking for him. He knits his brows and gives you a right smile. Lodger? Housemate? Friend. Dude, just say you're both married there. Just don't beat around the bush, alright? Hate it when you beat around the bush. We're pretty isolated out here, so look after ourselves. I chop our wood and catch our meals while he brings in the coin. Anything else you need? Tell me about yourself again. I'm Samuel. This is my house. The other fellow here is Horace Metcalf, my dearest friend and companion. Pretty isolated out here. Okay. How well do you know Horace? He moved in 3 years ago after my wife passed away. I had an empty room and I was lonely. He needed a quiet place where he'd have the help he had. Get tongue-tied, I swear. He needed a quiet place where he'd have help if his sickness flared up. Since then, he's become part of the family. Most think him a scatterbrained, but he is such a kind soul. And what an imagination! I have no idea where he gets it all from. I just think my lucky star I get to live with it. Anything else you need? Thank you for your hospitality. Farewell. Alright, Horace! This elegant-looking man appears lost in reverie, humming softly to himself. He has a youthful face despite his growing crow's feet, and his voice is gentle as if it were murmuring to a sleeping babe. Oh, hello there. Where have you come from? You're certainly on the road less traveled. He calls out behind you. Sam, would you be an angel and brew some more tea? We have a guest. Very kind. I didn't catch your name, mister, even though the guy just told me. Goodness gracious, where are my manners? I'm Horace Metcalf, lodger, childminder, and general factum hereabouts. Factotum. That's another word. I also have a little sideline as a weaver of dreams, I suppose, which has been surprisingly successful. Ooh, that's been up there. You're welcome to stay a while and rest your feet. I'm sure Sam will be happy to fix you some refreshments. Takes a dainty sip from his porcelain teacup. So, was we owe this serendipitous visit? Tell me a little bit about yourself. Scarce a little to tell, I fear. I lived in the Clockwork Kingdom all my life, and jolly I'm glad for it, too. My health keeps me from roaming, but Samuel has made me feel quite at home. As aforementioned, I also dabble with brewing bottled visions. I specialize in dreams of adventure upon the turbulent skies, aerial battles, swashbuckling duels, and other such daring do. Judging by the letters I received, they're quite popular. Now I see why it's familiar. It reminds me of the movie Total Recall. He sells stuff that people drink and they get addicted to it. Total Recall. You go there, pay a couple $100, and you get a memory implant, and you see how well that went. He takes a dainty sip from his porcelain teacup. So, how else may I be of service? Let's do this. I'm looking for a Dark Star Merc. Well, actually, no. Let's do this one here. Vidal, the Vision Trader, sent me. I'm a huge admirer of yours. Oh, how wonderful. It's always nice to know my work resonates with people. Would you like anything signed? May I ask, where do you get your ideas? You look special. Ah, well, you mustn't think I'm any kind of expert. You see, making bottle visions isn't like writing a book. You cannot control where the stumbling mind wanders. You can only influence it by choosing what folly it will chew on. Since visions are such a vital industry, the king permits me to access literature from abroad. News pamphlets, ship schematics, Janus's mercenary wiggly. Even those silly caddish rake-hill books. I devour every bit of reading material I can find. Although, it seems like he wants to say more, but then shakes his head. Well, I'll stop there. An artist must keep something in his pocket, eh? He's the Dark Star. He's the Dark Star. Mr. Madcap, I swear by the king, I won't tell a soul. This seems to put him at ease, and that's so, ha, jolly well said. Well, I suppose there's no harm in it, as long as it's only between us. Truth is, I did not choose these visions. I am plagued by them. Dreams of gleaming sails and burning citadels, the stench of gun smoke and the taste of blood. I hope that bottling them might somehow pacify them, but they still come. He's the pirate. Sometimes I dream of things I cannot possibly know, of mushroom-covered ruins and the flickering of light of a star shell, of watching Cyril squid frolic off the prow, or sailing through the glittering forest of a siren jelly's tentacles, of kinship for forged in battle, baptized in hellfire. And then there's the Ashen Woman. That's what I call her. She seems to be a recurring character. Of course, those bottles stay locked in my private collection. Somehow it doesn't feel safe to expose the public to her. Even now I see her with hair like snow and eyes like twin volcanoes. Bold, passionate, sardonic, yet pensive somehow. Her left hand holds the seed of all of our futures, while her right hand holds the sword that ends the world. As Madcap continues his description, all remaining doubts leave your mind. Somehow you know exactly who he's describing. Vela. Madcap's teacup pauses on the way to his mouth. I beg your pardon? That's Vela. You're describing Vela Kolos. He lowers teacup slowly back to its saucer. I am? I mean, I suppose I've seen her woodcut often enough. What of it? I think you know, Mr. Madcap, or should I say, Caxton Frost. Madcap blinks several times. Frost? What does that have to do with... By gum, you can't possibly think I'm this Frost character, can you? Only someone who's met Vela could describe her so vividly. Surely mistaken. How would we have ever met? If this is some sort of prank, I'm afraid I find it in rather poor taste. Listen, I'm only an ordinary chap with an overactive imagination. I don't know anything about mercenaries or adventurers. My visions may be realistic, but they're pure fantasy. It's all just a silly misunderstanding. Those visions had to come from a Dark Star, are they not yours? I swear upon my good name and the king's that these visions came from between my own two ears. Oh, how I wish it were otherwise some nights. But I would never commit such a fraud against my customers. I abhor those awful dream factories. Stay here and watch me bottle them if you wish. You can verify the entire production process. Now please, can't you say I'm telling the truth? What must I do to convince you? A faint rattling of porcelain emanates from his cup and saucer. His hands are shaking. If you don't talk, the world could be destroyed. But how, for pity's sake? How can I admit something that isn't true? Dash it all to blazes! He throws up both hands in desperation. I am not Caxton Frost! There's a moment of silence, only broken by the steady dripping of the tea he just splashed across the wall. And there it is. Now I see. The Clockwork King has erased your memory. What? Don't be absurd. The king can't do that. I know there's rumors, but it's all just Union disinformation. What a jolly horrid day. This is going to affect my dreams for weeks. A new dark direction for Horace Metcalf. That's what they'll say. Horace, listen to me. Your whole identity is a fiction. You were a dark star, but someone erased your memory. Now I need your help to save the world. Besides, but you really are very strange. Do you know that? Clearly, this conversation has hit a wall. You'll need to find some way of jogging Metcalf's memory. That private vision stash you mentioned must be the key. Where in the house is he keeping it? Alright, let's see. Let's hunt the house. Hey, man, can I talk to you? Timo glares at you suspiciously. Horace tries to hide it, but I can tell he's rattled. What did you say to him? Why are you harassing us like this? I have reason to believe your Horace is more than he seems. Timo listens to your expression with increasing confusion. Dark stars? The Underlands? Horace? Listen, you got it all wrong. Comically, cosmically wrong. Evidently, you don't know much about Horace, but I do. The idea he'd be mixed up in the nonsense is preposterous. The man wouldn't hurt a fly, and even if he wanted to, he wouldn't know how. Now, will you leave us in peace? Do you know any way in the corrupted lands? King's ass, why would you want to go there? The whole place is under quarantine since the bridge is closed. I suppose you have to find some way across that great trench south of the mountains. But listen, if you do go trespassing, don't you dare come back here afterward. I won't let you put us at risk. Now, will you leave us in peace? Okay. Time to hunt through the house. Let's see here. Pardon me. Alright, let's see. Let's hunt through this. I hate this. I absolutely despise this. This is stupid. I hate this house. Lord Jesus, I hate this house. Oh, God, look down and go. Oh, my Lord. Oh. A glow seems like ripples from within each bottle. Their contents swirling like a mist. Evidently, this is Horace Metcalf's private vision stash. Its labeling system is meticulous, and quickly locate the bottle marked "Not for distribution" that mentions the Ashen Woman. You take the bottle. Oh, we're gonna have to make him drink that. Oh, hey. Ooh. Let's see. Scruffy attire. Modest attire. Dance app. Oh, 20 regen. Dance app second place high value on appearances. So it's up cheap to look upon you with more favorability. Sure, I have enough fuel for it. Enough fuel. Resplendent attire. Someone with such exquisite taste should be taken seriously. Regen. What is regen? What is regen? I keep forgetting what regen is. Oh, speed at which your stamina regen. Oh, so that would actually help my my stamina regenerate faster. Interesting. So you could probably swing. You could probably put a bit. Use the quick knife and stab real quick. All right, Horace. Ugh, what a jolly horrid day. It's going to fit my. Okay. Said that already. Well, now what do? I got the shit. Now find a safe place to imbibe it. Find a safe place to imbibe it. Well, this is not going to end well. Bottled vision from the private stash of Horace Metcalf can include his missing past. See what it contains, you'll have to consume the bottle yourself. Oh, it's a frickin' hookah. You drift into a restless sleep right there on the floor. You're climbing through the skeleton of a titanic machine. Above you, the Ashen Woman pauses on a rusted clavicle to give you a cocky grin. Come on, slow coach. You've got to oil your legs. That's right, you're Horace Metcalf now, not whoever you were before. You watch Vela input some kind of code, and the Titan's brain case opens up so you can clamber out. Then she takes your hand, gives you a reassuring squeeze, and you both lift off the ground. You fly over the corrupted lands, light as a leaf on the wind. In the distance is a dead city. Its charred bones exposed to the desolate sky, growing ever larger as you spiral downwards toward its gates. Query, any last words? Says the Clockwork King, its voice like a cyclone of blowflies and broken glass. You feel your heartbeat quicken. You do remember, don't you? Alas, we who wish to lay the grounds of kindness cannot ourselves be kind. The king's mouth shivers open, his teeth dripping with blood, and you both walk through in the darkness. When your eyes adjust, you find yourself in your childhood schoolroom. The room is half buried in compacted ash. The blackboard of a palimpsest. Another word that I have no idea what that is. School really failed me, didn't it? A faded sums and slogans. Vela, wearing a schoolmaster's cap, throws a shovel at you. Well, boy, aren't you going to show us what you can do? You dig for hours and you strike something brittle and crunchy. As you clear away more debris, you realize you're standing on a giant mirror, with cracks radiating out from where your blade hit home. You look so different from how you remember. Handsome, hard, and imperious. Standing fully upright, your legs encased in some kind of clockwork armor. You feel your heart pounding like a battering ram against your ribcage. Your reflection gives you a cruel, taunting smile. What's the matter, darling? Forget your line? You wake up breathless and drenched in sweat, your thoughts racing. You know where you must go. You know from the vision, from flying over the corrupted lands with Vela, past the abandoned diggers, down to the very southeastern tip, to the lost city of Progress. That's where Horace's memories lie. Okay, so we can't do anything about him, we gotta go, okay. I gotta go to the corrupted lands, okay. That's lovely. To the corrupted lands we go, kind of. Not really, because we're gonna be going to other places. There's still that way up there when I go check too. Not that way. Okay, don't look down, it's fine. Okay, someone just threw something at me there. Or something whizzed right by me, and I don't know what the hell that was. What the hell is this? What the hell is this? The door needs a... Okay, well, we got a random... Okay, we got that. I don't know what the hell that is, but, sure. Let me get down, please. All the way down, like... Okay, this is fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is whee! Down we go. Okay, now where the hell am I? Wait, where am I going? I need to go over here. The fuck is that over there? No, I don't want to go that way. That leads to corruption. Let's see, where's the map taking me? Okay. Okay, now I know where I'm going. I think. Yep, that's where I'm going. Okay. Because there's a bridge up north. Oh, real close to the neuron star there. Pretty sure that's gonna shorten my life expectancy and also keep me from having kids. Oh, hey, how you doing? Twang! Got your ass. Whee! I got enough ammunition, why not shoot them? Oh. Please let that be in Marion. It's probably not in Marion ore. Nope, it's fine ore. Can I get some regular ore, please? Okay, we're not going to do that again. Let's put the nope, put the bow back. So in case I fall, I can warp back home. We're back to the last safe point I was at, because yeah, we are very high up, and I don't like it. I don't. Oh, what in the hell? I am not that ballsy. I'm gonna, oh god, nope, no, where's my spells? Where's my spell slots? Where is, that? You know what, let's see. You know what, let's look around for a save point nearby or some shit first. Before I attempt to... There's no save point near here. You know, it'd be great. There was a save point nearby. Oh, there's a house. Maybe that counts. You know, it'd be great if y'all had a save point right here. Be great for me. Okay. Because that's a jump I don't want to take. The Royal Vision Works. Oh, sure. Excuse me. Dark trills in a sing-song voice that she clearly practiced hundreds of times. Hello, citizen, and welcome to the Royal Vision Works. Are you here for yourself or on behalf of someone else? Someone else. Lovely, now let's inform you. We can't sign a contract without meeting the candidate in person or examining them if they're medically incapable, but I'm happy to walk you through the details. We have a number of positions open with contracts ranging from 3 Clockwork Standard months to 12 years. How long will you think you're staying? How long is a Clockwork Standard month again? She chuckles. Don't worry, you're not the first to ask. Lots of older folks still have trouble with the calendar. A Clockwork month is 60 days, counting day 0, of course. Sorry. Never mind all that. I need to see Dr. Pripp. I'm sorry, Dr. Pripp is extremely busy at present, and is only seeing visitors by appointment. Can I help you with anything else? Well, you mean you can't help me with anything else? Oh. Man, I'm afraid there's been a complaint. I need to see Pripp personally. A complaint? From whom? Sorry, who are you exactly? I'm with the DRB, ma'am. Now, I'm not at liberty to name a complaint, but we have a duty to take this seriously. Ha! That charm again! The receptionist blinks, off balance by your aura of unwavering bureaucratic assurance. The DRB? What does that mean? I never even heard of... The Dream Regulation Board, ma'am. We're a branch of the Royal Factor's office. Well, technically, we're part of the militia, but I do look like I can... But I do look like I can swing a sword. Anyway, it's so very regular. Do you have any proof of your... Flash a piece of paper, click for her examine. It's like sitting there. FBI, here you go. Sure do, ma'am. Now this morning the factor tells me I gotta talk to Pripp or only Pripp. Gertrude, I tell her. Excuse me, I can see a paper. Wait, who's Gertrude? Gertrude, I says, that's her name. I see. You see, though she's very private about it, so I don't spread it around. Gertrude, they ain't gonna let me see. Ain't gonna let me see it, but shit, so what? Then we kick up into the guild, and it's not our problem. Doug looks perturbed. Sorry, did you say the guild of machinists is involved in this? Could be, ma'am. See, first it goes to our office, and if we can't make progress, we petition the king. Then the king sends in the militia, and oof, what a mess these boys make. So I says, Gertrude, receptionist is now practically panicking. I love having charisma. Yes, all right. Now please proceed upstairs to the top floor. Dr. Pripp will see you immediately. Excellent. Ha Have a good day, madam. Well, this is a problem. The sunbright citizen is snoring like a beehive ain't outward sign of an interactivity. What the hell is this? Sunbright citizens murmuring softly to themselves. Can't make out what they're saying, or indeed there's any word at all. Skimmy, are you Dr. Prip? You don't look it. This technician is watching one of the sleepers with a pensive expression on their face. You know, sometimes I wonder what they're going through. Must be amazing in its way. From the outside, it looks like they're snoozing as soundly as a baby given gin to keep it quiet. I'm sorry, who gives a baby gin? But inside, they're living lives you can barely imagine, full of wonder and terror. Have you ever tried one of your visions? Me? Oh no, I never touch yourself. My friends think I'm weird, but maybe they'd feel the same after working here. Are you Dr. Prip? So I make no time to chat. Lots of bedpans empty and clean before the end of my shift. And the vegetables aren't about to lend a hand. The vegetables? Well, that's rather rude to call them. Doctor? Are you doctor? Nope. How? Oh my god, I should not have looked down. I should not have looked down at all. Okay, just keep... Oh god, we're getting higher and I don't like it. Oh, why? Are you Dr. Prip? Oh, thank God he is. The smell of jasmine lingers around this excessively well-kept man. Little round spectacles frame his cadaverous face, and a neatly trimmed mustache nestles on his top lip. Well, there's something one doesn't see every day. A mystery visitor. I know all the names and faces of my workers' regular visitors, so I would warrant you are here to see me. Get you a small but theatrical bow. Dr. Carl von Prip at your service. Physician, visionary, and appointed steward of all the industrious dreamers who serve here. So that brings you to the Raw Vision Works today. I'm here on behalf of a woman who can't wake up. Dr. Prip listens to your tale with studious dispassion, his brows slightly furrowed. It's the most unfortunate case, alas, it's a familiar one. Would you like the good news first or the bad news? The bad news. Bad news is tongue-tied again. The bad news is there's no known cure for chronic onanism once it advances at such a late stage. Naturally, this is a major avenue of my research, but in my professional opinion, is unlikely to bear fruit for at least a decade. The good news is that I can offer at least 2 solutions to the poor girl's predicament. Her mother may not like them, but I am a doctor and not a minor god. Simplest options for Nadja to join our happy crew. Many of our workers are chronic cases like us, and I can assure you that they are comfortable and well taken care of. Her mother would share in her profits, whilst being relieved of the burden of caring for her, and could visit regularly during open hours. Now she would also pay you a finder's fee. Alternatively, Yasmin could buy her own vision siphon, and also known as a dream crown. I believe the current price is 120 coins, including permit fees. This will enable her to support Nigel at home by bottling and selling her visions independently. You can't be serious. Look around you, doesn't seem as if I'm joking. Nigel and Yasmin are not the first to suffer this predicament, I'm afraid they will not be the last. Let me get this straight. Bottled visions make people sick, and then you use those people to make more bottled visions? I must correct you at one point. Only a very small percentage of vision imbibers suffer from chronic onanism, and invariably we find that they have a history of excessive use. The label does warn you against that, you know. Any other questions? Tell me more about Nadja becoming one of your workers. Chronic onanism are an interesting cohort. For all their outwardly lethargic, their imagination remains superbly active, which is to say, profitable. Here at the Works, we can bottle the visions en masse using cutting-edge equipment, and we can enjoy good relationships and very favorable rates with both domestic and foreign distributors. We also host weekly support groups for family members of chronic onanists, which Yasmin would be welcome to attend. Any questions? What about Yasmin buying the Dream Crown? Memory serves, she could buy one at Vidal's shop. She would need a permit, but since I chair the body that proves said permits, that won't be a problem. I must caution that without the benefit of excessive distribution network and a royal monopoly on exports, this option would inevitably be less lucrative for Yasmin. On the other hand, with practice, Yasmin could learn to capture her own dreams and administer them to Naja, potentially permitting a form of bi-directional communication between the pair. Any other questions? Very well, I'll have to see what Yasmin thinks. We'll take one of our standard contracts for the read-through. A pre-stamped zeroth class roll post envelope included in the package. Yasmin accepts the offer. I shall leave your find dispute with Vidal, the vision trader in Ferropolis. He's supposed to have a cure. I have 3 choices. I could kill this man. I've got enough. Oh my god. Oh boy, I've got a choice to make, don't I? Kill him? You know what? Thanks, I suppose. Remember, this is not a decision to be taken lightly. I encourage Jasmine to take all the time she wishes. I feel like I could have taken the epistatic union approach and killed him. Maybe if I do another playthrough, that's what I'll do. I mean, on my own, I'll do the epistatic union thing and just kill him. Throw it back in his face and lop his head off. I'm trying to help people this playthrough, and it's not exactly working. Yeah, what about you? Somebody says an expression of contentment upon their face. A good dream, hopefully. What about you? The summary says in tossing and turning the throes of some awful phantasm. Their brow is creased with worry and fear. Yeah, they look real sleepy. His eyes are half open, their pupils swing to meet yours. Huh? Where am I? You're in the Royal Vision Works. Oh, aye, so I am. That's the relief. Listen, if Mandib's alright, I want to make sure she got the money. I'm afraid I don't know. It's cycles rest, Oh, she's alright. Tell her to remember what you taught her. I'm gonna see her soon. Okay. Somebody says, calling it there with an expression of wonder on their face. About this one. It's up for a home calculating engine. It's mine, you can have it. Home calculating engine? Did I talk to you? No, I don't want to wear the wig. Make him burn it. What the hell? If somebody says they're calling it there with an expression of wonder on their face. Okay. I'm gonna leave now. This whole place should be set on fire. But not with the people in it, obviously. But, bitch. Cook strills and sing. Okay. Thank you, that'll be all. Well, now we know what the hell's going on there, and it's not exactly a, good thing. And now I'm about to do something incredibly crazy. See, there's a mine right there. What the fuck? Don't know the hell that glitch was. My heart was in my chest the whole time. All that for fire! Oh, wait. Oh, I can't jump. Oh, that would be unwise, too. Well, that was ballsy of me. Incredibly ballsy. No, I don't want to use that. No. Oh, I should switch that item. I'm out of those. Where's the, that one. There we go. Now I'm just gonna check that one door. Damn, we've been at this for 5 hours. Jeez. How much I'm enjoying this game. Hey, do you have silk? No, you've got nothing. Okay. You've got nothing. Okay, now, I want to check this door right here. Can I go this way? What's this? What's this right here? Samuel's place. No one's been at crew. Crossmat cast stories rule. Okay. Corrupted lands. On command of the king, all citizens are forbidden entry. Okay, so I can't get that way. Okay. I still have... I don't know where that lady is. Somewhere around here is someone I gotta find. Or is it over here? I know I gotta go there. Let's see. And is it northeast of the Machinarium? This carriage to a house on the islet northeast of the Machinarium. Northeast of the Machinarium. So where's the Machinarium? I don't even know where the Machinarium is. You know what, we're just gonna take a quick way back. And save. And I think this is actually where we're gonna go ahead and call it. Cause, oh, okay, I just shut it off straight. Wait. Hold on, we guys gotta check. You gotta check, make sure it's updated properly. Cause that would suck if all that work we just did was for nothing. Gotta check it, gotta check. Always gotta check your saves. Always check your saves. Oh, shut up. Let's see where I'm at. Now, let's see. We're back here. What's our quest? Yep, we're good, we're good, we're good. We made it. Yep, it's good. We're good. Alright, and this is where we're going to end the stream. I thank y'all for joining me. Whoops, wrong one. Haha. Let's find someone to raid. Send you off somewhere fun and exciting. Let's complete all that. Alright. Everything just went all quiet there, and I'm like, okay, it's quiet. Fine. Let's see, who can we raid tonight? Who can we raid? What are you doing? Okay, you're doing a weird game, which also works. Oh, you're all a player. Nah. Ooh, that's a. Oh, I don't want to raid them because they're playing a game I'm definitely interested in doing at some point. Oh yeah, I definitely want. You know, we're gonna raid. We're gonna raid. Ooh, he's doing Outer Wilds. He's doing Medieval Dynasty. He's doing Life is Strange. I never really was into Life is Strange. Life is Strange. Never really was into that. Spaceship Warlock. What the hell is that? Oh, point clicker. Yeah, I know we're gonna raid. We're gonna raid. I know who we're gonna raid. We're going to raid. Good fella. By the name of Copper, who is currently doing Patapon for the PSP. Shout him out. Y'all have a good night, Sayonara. Hope to see you tomorrow for more Persona. We're in the Ice Castle. We gotta do some grinding. Because otherwise we're not going to do the next tower without dying several hundred times. And there's no saves in there. Y'all have a good night, Sayonara. Take care of yourself. I don't like the Clockwork Kingdom because it's too sparsed out and too high up in places. I don't like high up places. They make me go scared. I don't like them. I don't like them at all. I'd rather go back to Endless Kingdom. It's a lot more solid ground, and I feel better with zombies than these weird people who are losing their minds because their king has got a couple of screws loose and really needs someone really needs to reinstall his operating system.